Hello everyone, I'll be with you in just a sec. I was experiencing a few difficulty issues this morning, so I apologize. Alright, let's begin. Hope you're all well. Funky little beat going on. Just chop down the sound of that a little bit. Hey, things are working. Yay. Hello everyone. Welcome to Transport Fever 2. I was meant to start like an hour and a half ago, not just half an hour ago. I wanted to start, but technical issues, what can you do? Sometimes you got to fight them. Hope you're all well. Hello Robert, Death Drop, Dan, good to see you. Lucas, how are you? And Gilby's gone to work, so thank you for dropping in extra early to say hello, Gilby. Thanks for that. I see your message there. Right, Transport Fever 2. I've been sick. Then I had to go to this event for Mum and Dad. And then I was going to record, but I thought, no, let's kick it off by doing a live stream because we haven't done one in a few weeks. I'm looking a little less sick today. Yeah, thank you. I've still got my throat's still sore. And I'm blocked up, like congested. But I'm not, I think I'm on the downhill run. Alright, what's going on here? We're on a track ride. It is good news. I'm gonna try to start early tomorrow. So we can get more streaming in during the week. Look at this fun yard we're pulling into. Yeah. How are you guys going? How's your week? How's everyone's start of the week been? Hope it's been well. As I just cleared the sleep from my eyes. Hanky's still asleep. He's decided to go into the dark room where the bed is. Alright, where are we? We're over here, I think. Can we? What's going on here? That's better. Let's just turn the music down. I suppose we could leave it running, I guess. We'll turn it right down, yeah? Is that too loud for you guys in the background, just having that music? I can pause it if you want, but we can leave it running for a bit, I guess. Right, there's a bit of nitpicking, unpicking, stitching, picking, stitch picking to do. We've got things to fix, namely I think I want to put our crude ships here, which is supposed to be just doing crude, inundated with lots of stuff. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is we're going to set up just a goods shipping service, which is going to take a lot of this extra stuff. And we've got to get our ships just taking pure oil up the coast again. Actually, I will get rid of this music just for a sec. So first thing first I want to do is just do a couple of updates on things. There's probably some vehicles we could zoom around to and fix up and just upgrade their capacities and so forth, bring them a little more modern. I do want to roll this forward a little bit more. All right, we're going to go at half speed for a while we get this done. Right, so the ship excuse me while I clear my throat. The ships that are on here now, there's 12 of them. 12. And while they're good, they do only take 100 capacity at 25 clickety-clacks. Now, we can upgrade those to be these Vandal... I don't know which ones. The Axalp here. The Axalps... But they don't take everything. Neither do the towboats. They do 27. However, I think what we'll do is we'll switch to the Vandals. I think. Or do we want the Viola? 240. Because we're going to start increasing the consumption of fuel around a lot of places soon. So if we can get that rolling at the moment, just consumption's not even that much. Hang on. Is it only because you're just fighting to tip over the edge, or are you decreasing? Looks like you're decreasing. Right. Why are you just called SD? What? I swear every time I log in, I have to change this. Every time. I don't know what's happened there. You're cool and gather.
That's what she said.
Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, by the way, that does say 75 there, buddy. 75 streak death drop on Twitch. Oh, damn. 75 watch streak on Twitch. Thanks, mate. Ooh, hang on a sec. One sec, everyone. Ooh, one sec. I just had to do this. I had to do this. Been waiting for this to come in. Let's try that much. Hang on. Sorry, everyone. One second. I just gotta send this. Okay. Right. Bang, done there. And sorry, team. Are you feeling the love yet? Yeah, that's a long streak, mate. Thank you. 75. You could be like DD too and get a really big streak. Streaking, DD. Sorry, one sec. Almost finished. And done. Okay, cool. Apologies for that.
This means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
He's still holding strong.
Nice. Yeah, so anyway, Cool and Gather, who are Definitely need fuel. What's your fuel consumption like? 26. And it should be coming back as fuel. Right. First things first. You guys are dropping off to Coolangatta. Can I just have a look at Coolangatta's spread and where they need stuff here? Oh my giddy odds. That's your drop off there. It covers only that area. We're starting to get fuel over here as well. Is there a way you can connect? Okay, that connect. If you drop it off outside the front on this side, we can connect everyone. And do you know what? We could actually turn this into this area down here. Maybe we can dress this up today because this hasn't been done yet. So I think maybe we'll turn our attention here and just clean up the railway area through here so it's less walk onto the tracks, if that makes sense. I need to blow my nose, but we'll do that shortly. So I won't leave this... truck stop here, but I will. Because we can send the trucks from here just up over onto that street. I'm just wondering if I can do... get our street here. And I want this one, don't I? Just see if I can upgrade that little chunk. I'm going to do it anyway. It's not letting me. It's not letting me, chat. I just want to right-click upgrade you. What can we do it over here then? No. Let's say upgrade right-click, but it's not letting me. What? It's because of the train station, probably. We can do a piece here. Or we do this. Okay, hang on. Okay. Doesn't want to let me. I wonder if I'll be able to draw that road back in then. Okay. Look at these people. They're like, no. Okay, so take that off there now. Ha 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 ha! I got it. This will be our truck stop through here. I like it. I probably need to fix it up so we can get a bus one through here as well. For this, like the unless I put a proper bus turnaround in here now. Or maybe I just redo this whole street. Hello, Centaur. How are we? I think we will. You know, I think we'll just do this whole street. Yeah. Whatever. I'll leave that end. We'll put the bus stop one here. That one we could build anyway. That's a lot better. It's a little bit excessive. I wonder if we could just have the one bus stop. Let's try for that. Let's try for a little bit of road. A little bit of bus stop. Okay, and then we'll maybe take out some of the truck stop because I don't think we need all of that truck stop. Yep. Although, if we put you over here, is that going to affect us? I don't think it should. Yeah, that works. I think that's a little better for our buses and so forth and trucks. Maybe I would like the trucks back here a little bit, but we'll have a look here for a sec just to see if that now works. Let's have a look at your coverage. Yes. Okay, coverage there works brilliantly still. Okay, so that'll be the truck stop on that side now. And the bus stop, we'll go back here. Manage that line. So after Manor Road, add that. No. Why have you got York Road in there? It put the truck stop in. Okay. Nice. That works really well for us now. Okay, that's a good little upgrade for there. Because now we can detail it off. Just excuse me while I get some tissue and blow my nose. How are you, Centaur? Friggin' nose. All right. Grab some spare paper. What's been happening, team? Centaur, which game are you playing at the moment? Subnautica? Are you playing Conan? Are you playing Valheim? Which one are you doing, buddy? What are you playing? Back to Battlefield 6? I'm good. It's getting back into the week. Starting to cool down a lot here. Okay. So I think first things first, we can probably... There's a lot of food down this way too. Holy moly. Yeah. So I'm hoping a lot of this stuff we address down here is going to start helping the delivery and implementation of these guys getting their products. Because at the moment, they're just getting pittance. Where there's other towns that are getting much, much more. We've got to get this sorted. I think because this is mostly fuel, we'll do a fuel drop-off. So we're just going to do... Okay. We're just going to do a fuel line. Let's get a new line. Let's have you in 6. We'll make you red. You're going to be the cooling gutter. Fuel drop-off. So you're just going to be cool. Cool fuel. Ah, it's almost like it's meant to be by a truck. You started Diablo again as a paladin? Ooh. Yeah, my mate plays I got one of my Navy mates plays Diablo 4 a lot. Is it good now? Is Diablo 4 good? All right, so that means down here we're going to tell you manage these manage this line. So at Tweed Heads Annex, don't load fuel. Yeah. And then you manage this line. Tweed Heads Annex, you're only loading fuel. All right. Now we need to buy some trucks for that. But the cool thing is we can just put tankers on that. We've got this one here, which is 15 drums, whatever. What are you? You're 16? I'm happy just to go with these smaller tankers in and around town, are we? It's only one less. Let's just say, what are their emissions? 74 to... How are the emissions more on this thing? I'm still going to go these. We'll go like, I'm going to say 14 at the moment. We really want to get this fuel cranking in here. And we're going to have to do the same for Tweed Heads here. So really easy from the beginning. Especially with Paladin, right? Is that... You guys only require 18. Let's have a look where you require your 18. Just here. So you require far less. I'm more inclined to leave you on there. How big is your... Oh my god, the food, all the food around here. Oh, these snap and duckfish. If we put a truck stop over here... Like a legit one though. We can use the modular load and unload. No, I don't really want to for this. What about the downtown? But just FYI, that does only do that side of town. Like, it only does that much. If you put this here, that gives you a lot of reach. I'm going to hurt these poor buildings. Am I though? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. Can you just do that in there, maybe like that? And leave that big one on the corner? Twizzle you that way. No, you end up... All right, just there. We can do it there, I think. Right there. Now, somehow I'm going to have to fix the fence line through here to match, but maybe I could just take the fence line straight across there and marry up to that, and this can just be part of the track. We've got the fence to there, and I haven't fenced off this side yet either, which I'd started working on up here. If you didn't see the thumbnail, hey, Lucas, I've started doing all like the track stuff along here. Fencing it all off and just making it look a little bit, this is the tracks. If you didn't get that already. But it's coming along. It's coming along. I have to switch out these signals soon. Signals are getting a little outdated, but yeah, for the most part, the track is really coming along, especially with us closing it off now. So we're going to have to do the same sort of thing down here. I don't know what width though. I'm thinking if we can find something similar to that. I can't tell if it's meant to be see-through or not. What do you got in here? I mean, we could put temporary fencing up. Yeah. I like this timber stuff. Goes really well. Oh, actually, something I haven't shown you guys that I have done. You know, we'll probably just go with the timber. Do something like that. And then in here, we'll have it like a gate, right? So what we'll do is we'll do this. You're a little close there. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry. Hey, Dan. It's already been out. It's already been out in early access, this game, but we've been sent a key for it. Hey, Chrissy, how are you over there? Good to see you on Twitchies. I'll show you. It's this game. It's about to hit 1.0, so the devs reached out and said, "Hey, do you want to check it out?" And I said, Dan would probably like us to check this game out. It's called, hang on, Dan. Oh, by the way, sorry, it's not this game. Lego Batman, which is what I want to play, Legacy of the Dark Knight, or whatever it's called. What's it called again? Legacy of the Dark Knight. Hang on, Dan. I'll bring it up and show you, buddy. Just so before you go to bed. Hang on. Right, the game is called Game Stonks Release. It's basically like a retro rewind, but for video game store. Hang on a sec. It's I'll show you. We'll bring it up and have a look at it, hey? It's already out, so you can play it, by the way, but yeah. It's called Game Stonks Simulator. Right? Gone rogue. Now, it's been out in early access, and it's reaching 1.0. Well, the quality's not great there, is it? Don't know how the sound's going to go either. But yeah, you start off with a small shop. Similar sort of thing, and there's collectibles to get and everything in the game. Expand your shop, decorate it. Go and find old retro ones and stuff. But that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Might be cool to check out, I thought. Dan will probably like it. Yeah. But there's fifth again. EA Sports fifth. Miss Conflict, Mass Effect. You get what I mean? Like Among Us. What's this? Among Us. There's a lot of rip-offs here. Like, what's this? Dragon Fall Z. Wow. I don't know how you get away with some of these. Probably. We'll have a look at it anyway. I've got the Steam key there, so we'll have a look at it. See what you can and can't do, hey? Seems like a bit of fun. Sorry, throat's killing. Yeah, anyway, should be a bit of fun, that one. Dan, I don't know why, Dan, you just couldn't wait till I streamed it for you. You just had to know. You just had to know, Dan. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to put a little gate here. You've ruined your surprise now, Dan. You've ruined your surprise. Dan's like, I don't care. Okay, we're going to have a little gate section just here. Actually, we'll leave you like that. Okay, so a little gate there. Right, whatever. It looks a bit hopeless down the side here, but it is. It's meant to be. It's just an access area. And then we got to do some fencing and stuff off along there. I'll wait till more homes build along potentially before we do that. Can we just make sure we get this under wraps and then I got my trucks all sorted then? No, I did not. So we bought these and we're setting them on line cooling gather fuel. Right, so we're going to make sure that the cooling gather fuel trucks are going to hit this whole area. I mean, they're not going to make the whole area anyway, are they? Because they're not going to make it down to the coastline here. Yeah, I must have grabbed that, Dan. I think I did, buddy. Dalder's weight. Yeah, I know. I saw one for Fallout 4, but I think I forget what the name of the Fallout game was. God, it looked funny. Hey Skyline, how are you? This is for you in 10 minutes time. It's a real pest. I might have to put 2 fuel lines in already. Unless I do just allow these guys to take some fuel and cover these people down here. We've already got food over here. We're splits. I don't mind them growing out here. We can send more stuff out this way. It doesn't bother me. Oh. Maybe I do allow you to take fuel also. Okay, I'll allow you to take fuel also. Because you're going to be able to hit the smaller one, but... No, I shouldn't, because you'll... Nah, you know what? I'll just hand up... When it gets so popular, I'll put 2 fuel lines in. That's what we're going to have to do for cooling gutter. Yeah, no. Yeah, just don't take fuel. Okay, let's get back down and fix these lines here because we're going to need to get in dedicated crude lines. Not only that... Did anyone else... Tweed Heads South wants more fuel than you guys. How much fuel do you guys want? 23, not as much. And we need to get you con mats. What we got to work on today, these guys are screaming for con mats. Their main supply of stuff they want. So we've got to get that to them today. We're going to work on that today. Yeah, the roller coaster tycoon's going to be fun. Dalder's Gate. Right, so these guys here are just doing fuel. I think these ships here... So, let me get in this fuel line first. I think we're going to have to do... Actually, we've got the fuel line in. What I have to do is get another line in to take the goods. Which means I need another port down in here. Are we using that one? We are using that for Tweed River shipping. Do we want to do something like that? Dude. Hey, I got a lot of faith in ya. Cause that's the bottom line. What a good song that is. Let's channel that out. We'll get a little bit of land in there. Get this port rolling. What other ship assets have I got at the moment? Not a lot. We do have another landing here, though. Let's see if we can chuck that on. I cannot put that one there. Why will you not let me? Maybe it's just too far. It just won't allow it. That's fine. I'll leave you out there. Let's get... put these out here. Right, something like that. Put a couple more buildings in here. Shed buildings. Get rid of that road. Actually, no. I'll, we can eventually maybe slip another truck stop in here, but I will fix this road like that. And we'll convert you into these roads. Start doing some upgrades here. Yeah, we may as well upgrade that road just slightly, and the main road's in. That box the whole complex. All right, we'll do that. So, I think this goods line is going to go from this shed here. Except you're going to be on... Oh, yeah, one. And then when you pull up into here... I want you to come into 5. I will leave you that color. We're going to call you... what do we call the other lines around here, actually? So we're just calling them what they are, basically. So this will be just Chindaritical and Gada mixed goods. So it will be Chin to cool mixed goods ship. Hey Johnny, good evening, my friend. Bedtime. Dan, get some good rest, buddy. I am going to be attempting to start a lot earlier this week, mate, so hopefully we can get you in for a little bit longer. Excuse me. Right. Now, we're going to have to switch these ships. Manage. Okay, let's just do a big. Without upsetting the apple cart too much, what we'll do is manage these vehicles. And now we're going to put them on that line. Okay, that's great. Manage this line. We're going to say to you at Chindara, don't pick up fuel. No. Don't pick up crude. Don't pick up crude. Had to think about that for a sec. Don't pick up that. Yeah, I had the wrong one. And at the other end, don't pick up fuel either. A Tweed port, do not pick that up. Do not drop that off. In fact, just take everything with fuel off your line. I think that's just the safest bet. For the moment. Anything to do with fuel, gone. Yeah, good. Right, then out of here, which is not where we buy ships, so we will fix that in the future. I think we'll run, so these were 100, although you take 90. I think we'll run the towboats though. They take 227. I mean, they're 240. These are fairly cheap, but okay, we'll run let's say 14 of these just to see how we go. Set them on Coolangatta crude. Yeah. Now, I've got to fix that line because I think I stuffed it also by telling it. Yeah, okay, sweet. So that's all it can take now. It can only take that. So let's hit the turbos. We are going to fly through the years here a little bit, so we might get some new vehicles. They're going to take a little bit to bed in, which kind of sucks, but it has to be a thing. You doing good so far today, Johnny? Brilliant. How's your Star Citizen going? I can't wait to finally, you're logging into work, so you'll be lurking for a bit, Chrissy. No worries over there on Twitchies. You can join Chrissy on Twitchies to lurk too if you guys want. I do have the chat up. Yes, now that I have Star Citizen working, I've been testing it. Because I couldn't get it to work for the first 3 days of the event. I now have it working. And the refueling missions are brilliant. They're new, and I want to take everyone through them. I think they're brilliant missions. Okay, so we now have trucks heading out here to receive and want fuel for the most part as well. Like, we are covering a bit of area. We are missing a bit down here, which that truck stop won't even get either. We're gonna need our we're gonna need our little tugboats to get up here ASAP. So our first one should have fuel. You've got oil. So this will get, yeah, you've got 600. We've got a crash coming out of here. You've got 2. You've got 78. All right, sweet. Let's upgrade these oil trucks to be dedicated. Manage these vehicles if we can. 30 of these. Holy moly. What's your capacity? What truck are you? You're this truck. 7 capacity? No wonder why we had 30 on it. We'll put on the Studebaker ones. I don't know if we're going to need 30 though. At a rate of 585 every 20 seconds. I suppose. I mean, there's enough there on the deck. Honestly, I think we maybe put the country road down here for this. I think it's country road time. Alright, chat, sing along with me. Take me home, country road. Everyone's like, dear God, make him stop. Right. All the way around the edge this time. Yeah, like that. That's better. And then we can do this one in and around the perimeters in here. Just to bring this industrial park up to spec. Yeah, we can still have country roads out there and stuff. This road here, I'm pretty sure does it have a date on it? 1936. I think we're going to upgrade this road into town. It's an expense. Are we going to do it? Sure. Sure. We'll do it. Just to there. It can be dirt road for the rest. That's, nice. Very nice. Through there now. How are we doing here? I want to see. There it is. These trucks are ripping them in as quick as they can. Right, and we've still got boats there. Have we got boats on the way back yet? First tugboat should be coming back, I would have thought. Maybe not. But if we have a look at this now, they're taking the same sort of boats. I think we've got to switch these big boats out too. Alright, let's manage these vehicles. And just get some dedicated. Because they shouldn't be... Are they taking... They're not taking steel as well, are they? Some of them are. Are we taking steel? Are we taking ore over here just to sell? Like, what's the go? We're producing steel and selling. Oh, because we're selling steel to... Is that right? We're selling it to make extra money, are we? Over here? No, we're picking it up. Oh, we're picking it up. Right. Which means if we're cranking up the oil over here, we're going to need 2 dedicated. Okay, I've got an idea, which is great. Now, we're going to be flying steel out of here, which means we're putting in the airport in this area today, and finally we're getting in an airport over here. I think we're going to have to fly some steel out of here. It is coming in here where these steel trains are, though. These dedicated trains for steel. Maybe we're not flying it out. Chat. I think we need 2 dedicated styles of ships. I think these guys have to take the steel, and we need ships doing just oil and fuel. So, new line. Let's have you, yeah, you can share that. You can share that berth, I think. This is going to be, what have we called these other lines out here? Yeah, import export. Okay, we're import exporting. Cool and gather. We're just gonna call this the oil imp and exp shipping. Cool. We're just gonna call it that. These ships here, manage these vehicles. No, we'll leave them on there. What they're not going to do is any more fuel. So let's get this line, and we'll say to you... Actually, no, by the time we put the right ship on there, you'll know. You just take fuel. So let's get those ships out there now. I'm just wondering if we just use the same tanker boats. $130 for the Vandals, though. $130 for the Vandals. I think we've got to go with the these. Let's go with 14 on that one. Similar sort of thing. Let's just go another 14. Bet you guys on import export. Right. We got the Lockheed. I still want to get an airport in somehow, so I do want to do some exporting of goods. We are going to need to export some fuel, I think, to really sort of expedite it around the country, maybe. Whether or not we fly it in and we train it down south somehow. We could, I mean, we can ship it down because we can send fuel down via the tanks. Maybe we just do that. We use the blood life of the river, send it downstream when we need it, and off we go. Once we get this fuel stuff sorted today, I still do want to get the airports in. I don't know what we're sending though. Do you think maybe we can put a people magnet in over here? We could send people on holidays over to this island. Or we put sandbox mode in and we actually physically put a town over here. That could be an idea. Little holiday resort thing over here somewhere. And we fly people over. I don't know why you wouldn't boat them, but flying them. I just want to fly, so I just want to put an airport in, okay? Alright. Now these guys are all out here crazily going everywhere. I can say to this line... Manage that line. You're not doing anything with fuel again. And down here, no fuel for you. I could have just done steel. Thing is, that's what we're doing out there. Now, the thing is, those boats were taking fuel one way and bringing steel back. So we're almost going to ruin a trip for them. I could probably tell them to help with the oil, but if we're going to ramp up steel production, which we will soon for things like goods, we're going to need those boats. One-way trips suck. Do we allow them to help bring back fuel? I don't know. Alright, it is switching over though. Maybe I allow them to bring back fuel as well. No, they're going over there to bring steel back. They're not taking anything there though. Just to have a little thought here. This thing takes a capacity of 56. It does 34 clicks. They only cost 5,800 to run a year, right? We're running this thing, which only takes 100. And it costs 130 a year. I kind of really want to switch these little cargo boots to steel. Now, we're going to need twice as many, but they just cost so little to run. Twice as many to get the same amount of cargo, if not a little bit more. They might look a bit silly rolling into this port though. Big ships kind of look better rolling into this port. We'll keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on their finances. Let's see how they go. Right. You're picking up some fuel. Okay, and then we're going to have a... Alright, these trucks need to get replaced. Manage these vehicles. Let's replace you with the finest. They've got to go to the refinery first. Right, yeah, your consumption's going up now. That's great. I still think we want to put an airport. So my idea, for those that are interested, will be to run a big airport out off the peninsula here, like that. Or potentially out here. Might work better. Because we can always run a road down the back here. I suppose you could have... Yeah, so it was supposed to be something like this. Or potentially that. Or down that way. But I kind of like it being out on this corner. So that's a cargo airfield. That's a cargo... Maybe the cargo airport's what we want. For later, for like later on. You know what? We're going to get it in today. We're going to at least put this thing in. So your footprint, we're going to have you. It just depends. Do I really want you out on that water's edge like that? That makes sense having it like that, doesn't it? Okay. Let's put it in. At least when I get it in, we've got... I think you can't. It's going to cost a bit to dredge this out here. Okay, and we're going to come across to there. Let's have a look at that. At least if we got it in, we've got the options down the track. You need to come out north a little further and a little longer. So you're like right up here. And obviously I'll have to fix up the rock work. Oh, speaking of rock work, I haven't shown you guys all the detailing I did off the line. Let's try something like that. Just a little bit more, damn it, you greedy buggers. That much? Yes, exactly like that much, right? And push you about like there if we can. All right, so we've got the airport in. Sorry, I've got a runny nose. I should blow it. One sec. Yucky. Okay. It looks modern, I know, but it's okay. Just get our paint, get our assets tool. And we'll just delete some of that. Around here. I can always put it back in later. Shout out to my mum, who's in the land of... She's in London. She's in the UK, actually. She's traveling all around the UK. But my mum's in the UK for a month. So all you UK folks over there, you look after my mum. Or there'll be bloody big trouble. Shout out to Creech over there. Hope you have a lovely holiday. Right, let's get this sorted. While this is all bedding in, actually, this is actually a good. We'll let things. We're 1953. I still want it to roll a bit more through. What? Actually, How are we doing here? Are we getting fuel to you yet? We are. All right. All right. That seems better. We're getting a bit more fuel to you guys. Okay. You'll be getting a little bit more fuel. Also, no, you won't. You're not getting any. We'll figure out later. While we just fix this airport, let's go ahead and clear some of this area at the back here. Because I kind of want to continue the rock work around this airport. But maybe I don't. And do I want another hangar? I don't think we need another hangar out here. So I'm going to trim up this airport section here. Like that. Yeah, something like that. Good. Right. Chat, what do you think? Do we continue the rock work along, or should I go more of a keyway around it? Because it is man-made, but you kind of think the rock work probably got all the rocks got imported as well. So either we slap in all the rocks really quick, or I use what I use is this normally. No, I use this. This off. Go the blocks 40. This is what I normally use along here, and you just sort of keyway it along, right? Not hard, just something like that, right? Which is probably not a bad idea for the airport. Rocks to stop erosion on man-made island. You don't want to use the keyway around here then? And then I'd paint up all the airport and stuff. I'm just thinking eventually we might need 2 runways over here. New buses available. We'll see what other vehicles we got. Russian class P-36. We can go. Also, you need a bit more clearance through there too. With the plane thing there. Right, so we'll clear that out. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll do the rocks. I'll just show you the extra work I've done in here. So you know that we had the rock work all around. Oh, actually, it's a great time to ride this for a sec. So I did all the rock works in and along here, right? Around this edge, which I probably still have a little bit more to do. But I did all the rest of the rock work in up towards Tweed Heads here. Let's have a look here. We can ride on it, but you probably get a better visual riding alongside like this. I still haven't fixed that. I did address this side, but I got a little bit more to do. Just down in here. So I've got to fix this stuff as well for the detail because it's still popping. You can see it there. But I've added these old buildings, right? Because up in here, I'm putting like an old mine. The old mine sort of system up in here. So all this is going to be detailed up. There'll be another tunnel thing there for it. And we'll make it look like the old rundown mines. The trees have overgrown everything up in here and so forth. So that's what we're doing up in there. So I can bring this one here, which is texture popping a little bit sometimes as well, in line with more of this, which kind of looks really cool. I like it. But if we have a look along here, right, you can see that I've done all the rock work along the edge along here, and I've got a little bit more to do to fill in some gaps. I did it all the way up in and around here, and then I put a little like internal beach in this area, in around this little island bit, and I think it came up really good now with that through here. So when you're riding it, you you just get nice sort of area visuals. And I'll obviously clean up all the landscape as well, but hopefully the buildings are creeping out this way, so the buildings are going to fill it all in. But if you didn't know, up in this little cove is where we used to have the little port, the little passenger port. So it's, yeah, I went through. It didn't take too long slapping the rocks in, but that's sort of what it looks like all around there now with the beach. I think it just comes up really nicely. Yeah. A little bit more work to do around this edge for it, but that once we close off this with the rock work, that'll probably be Tweed Heads done, which is quite nice. It'll be nice. Maybe do some rock work through here as well, which is not a bad idea, through this little channel. And I think that might look really good. And a lighthouse like here. So if we chuck a lighthouse like out on this peninsula, probably should be over here. Hello, Sharon. How are you? We got a black and white one over there. I think what I want to do is I want to do stone over here. Yeah, I want bricks. No, I want stone, and I want a dark top. With Era A assets. Chat, are we putting the lighthouse on this one, or are we putting the lighthouse over here? And we'll make this like a bit of a feature, this lighthouse over here. And I'll obviously rock wall it around there as well. And it probably should be a bit higher. Hello, Scar. You just relaxing tonight, Sharon? Second? Is this the second here, or is that the second there? Because what I planned on doing... Well, I'll get back over there and fix the airport shortly. Maybe raising you up just a little bit like that. Something like this. Right, so it's up a bit higher as well on there. And it sits up like that. And then we can do the rock work around it as well. And all around in through here. The thicker one, not the pencil sized one. Is that what you say all the time, Sharon? is that a euphemism, Sharon? Hey Mad Hatter, how are ya? The one that sticks out further. Yep, okay. We'll put it up there. We'll raise it up and we'll do the rock work around it. And we'll get it looking Gucci. Let's get this airport rocked in quickly. And then we can double check on... hey, that's looking better. Yeah. That's looking better. We can get this rock work sorted. By the way, I just feel like... I want these trees in here, but I'm going to clear a little bit extra space around here. We're going to do something like... because that's the runway strip there. So the planes are coming in right here. And taking off out over the water, which I like. But... I'm going to get a second fence and fence this off. Prison fence! However, I'm going to do it from like here. Straight up to the road here like that. You know, maybe something like that. Oh, cool. And then to stop people driving boats up here, I guess, and doing the same thing. You can have a little bit more there. Right, but there will be rock wall here shortly. I'm inclined to leave that like that for the moment. How's Hank doing? He passed his test. Yesterday I had Hanky had to go get his final checkup after his kidney issues, and he passed his test, so he's all good for a while. I could use this one here, actually, because we did use this over here, and it looked really good with the rocks partially in there, but I want to keep this momentum here, I think. And that's one of yours, Mad Hatter, actually. So let's go in here. And then we've got to get back today, and we've got to do the con mats. I've got to get Tweed's con mats up, but I want to just bed all this in first and see how we're doing all this save. See how these lines are going here shortly. You're leaving with you're leaving with only 64. Okay, these trucks aren't lifting and shifting enough. I mean, the frequency's not bad. 18 seconds? Just still doesn't seem enough, does it? I think we're gonna have to put some more trucks on here. Just if there's 30 on there, let's say another 10. Let's go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Get 40 on that. Let's put a little bit of detailing music on while we do this, hey? Yeah, I'll give him he's asleep on my bed at the moment, so whenever I get out of bed, he goes straight in and builds a nest out of my pillows and my doona. And if I go in there, I'll say, Hank, and this little head will pop up. It'll like pop up out of the nest. I'll leave him in there for a bit. That's why he's not here. Now we don't need it to be really big along here. This will look great, but I've never done it. I think it's gonna have to go like these size rocks too. We'll do one side and we'll see what it looks like, hey? We'll do one side along here and see what it's like. Because maybe, and just maybe I can do the man-made on the other side. Your what on your bed? Do you mean quilt? A doona! It's a bloody doona quilt. It's both, okay? It's both, Sharon. It's both a quilt and a doona. Is that better? It's all in one. It's an all-in-one. It's a quilt. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, it's a quilt. It's a quilt. It's a quilt. Is that too loud, that music, everyone? Shouldn't be. Should be at a good level for you all. Sort of blend that up into there a little bit more as well. Really thicken it up where it comes around this corner. Ah. There he is. There's the boy. Are we using that color? I guess so. In fact, I'm gonna have you just not at random scaling for me, because I want you to kind of blend in and through. I want you in through these rocks like that. Before I go ahead and just tree some of that off. Hello, Hanky. You want to come and say hello to chat? They're all asking about you, mate. Yeah, come here. Come here. They're all asking about you. Come on. I'm too young to... What? No. I didn't know that was the rule. Come here, mate. Come here. Sorry, everyone. I think he wants to go outside. Go on a track ride, and I'll take Hank out so he doesn't get so cantankerous. Cool track ride. We did this track ride down to here this morning, which I loved. I love doing this ride through here now. But I think let's do the ride. Oh yeah. Where's this train? No, which one? I haven't taken you guys through, but I was playing with this passenger service for Tweed Heads. I had to get rid of the Flying Scotsman's, too expensive. I had to reduce the capacity on them. There's these guys, I'm still trying to work on dialing in. It's such an awkward line. I know they just did it the other day, but it seems like it's not working still. But basically, Tweed's passengers here, they don't stop here anymore at Coolangatta. They do stop at Kira, and then they go back over to Tweed Heads West. It's just a line I can't seem to get working, and I think once we get more products up and running, we should be right. But either way, have a ride on it now anyway. Which train are you? That one. But maybe go it 2 times, just to see what it's like on this ride. Just while I take this boy out of here. 1 sec. Oh, Scar's over on Twitchies now too. I'll take him out. 1 sec. outside. We're at the boring part of the track ride. We went through all the boring stuff. Tree, yeah, those trees there, I've deleted those trees like 5 times, Johnny. I know the trees you're talking about too. We'll go back and delete them again. We got a lot of vehicle upgrades we're gonna have to do today. Try and get up towards the 60s as well. I love riding up through here. This is a nice little ride up through here. Hey Scar, you been able to do much Star Citizen? This is becoming a cool track ride through here with all the buildings around now. Yes, I'm gonna have to do some road works for the bus stop at this station. Nice, we'll get off here. So if you have a look, this is currently our bus stop here. It's no good. No bueno. So we're gonna have to figure out trying to get some kind of a bus service in here. Maybe I put in another building. Does that suit it or not? No, it has to be the dark brick. These ones. Maybe I can push this road out over here. Hey, Big A. Yeah. You're in SC the site. They did a hot fix. It was like, yeah, they did the hot fix yesterday, Johnny. I refused to download it until they actually do the proper thing. Yeah, it's this damn tree. I've deleted this tree like 5 times. And this one. And that one. Hey, don't do it again. And I have to retain up that wall too. Oh my gosh, the buildings going up in this place is ridiculous. Okay, these guys here, they'll eventually start getting more and more fuel, I think. Okay, back over here. Let's crack on while this all still goes. Yeah, so if you got any suggestions for our Tweed Heads line between here and Tweed Heads West. So it currently Tweed Heads West, Tweed Heads South, Kira, and then back to there. But it just seems to not work. And I think because we have the main Tweed Head line, which goes up and down here. Oh, by the way, we've got a big thing in the work. I've got lots of plans for this. This whole section of track here is all going to be redone and reworked because we're going to be, the big site over here is going to get a massive big detailing overhaul soon. And we're going to need the infrastructure because we're going to start slinging trains all the way up and down here. So there's a big rework coming for this section. But in that case, let's just keep going here because you're taking 200. You're bringing 30 back, okay. So is this sort of the start of our big fuel supplies coming back? No, it's decreasing again. I'm so confused. All right, let's run it at turbos again, just to see. We're at 1955, by the way. We'll go ahead and slot all these through here. Then we'll get up some mangroves through there, just to, as we always do, slot some mangroves in. I'm thinking around the back side here, I might put man-made stuff in, because I might end up expanding this further out just to put more sheds on. Kind of do that to you there. Hello, Amy. Okay, let's now just slot in some mangroves and see how we go. Will we use this one? Random rotation. Actually, give me that one. Yes. That'll kind of be perfect through here, I think, like that. Just a nice, just the right sort of width in there, I think. Right. Make a few spots a bit wider than others. The other thing I wanted to do up here was to literally just cover this backside a little bit more too. Something like that. Yeah, and blend that down in through there. Right, something like that. I put prison fencing up. I didn't put this prison fencing up. I put only a little bit at the back here, right? To stop. I'm trying to just stop people from hurting themselves. All right? Give me a break. I'm trying to, it's for safety reasons. I can't, if I didn't put it in, I'd be in trouble for not doing it for safety reasons. You know that, Johnny. You know this, Johnny. Okay, what we'll do here... Yeah, I'm just going to put in this over around this side, but I'm thinking maybe I want to use Mad Hatter's. This one, because it's a little bit like older, moldy, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to sink you down enough, and then I can rock wall at either side. But what I kind of want to do is have you about that height. Oops. Yeah, except you're going to push up like that, aren't you? Can I adjust the... I'm allowed to adjust the height here, aren't I? Adjust. And I've got to spin you. Let's have you facing left. Is that right? So if I can... You're going to push up the top. Basically, I just want you... Actually, I could probably have it at that height, but I would have preferred it to be down at that height. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want it like that. Anyway, that's it with the rocks around the edges, and I want a bit more rock here. I don't know what to do on the backside yet, because I'm potentially going to expand that to put more buildings on, and a tower. I'll show you what I mean. I just need you. Just get you random scaling too. Just a few creeping in here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, cool. Turn the height auto adjust off. I thought I did. Did I not have them both off? I'll have a look. I'll go back and have a look. Actually, I wonder if that one's better. So we can get the rent. That might be better. No. It wasn't off. You reckon that'll work then? If I can have it like at that height, it'd be brilliant. So if I now keep you on linear, have you face right. Oh, Mad Hatter for the win. Yeah. Let's have you like that. Yeah, that's perfect. I can rock off that section as well. And then I guess the question is, can I get you blended? Oh, heck yes. Sold. 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 I want you slightly down like that. Yeah. And I can do some rock stuff in there. That song's no good. Why have I got that song in there? Yay! That looks good, that corner. I like that now. And then I can just, on this corner, I still don't know. I'm still going to probably put some more buildings in because I really wanted to put in. Let's have you like that. I'm just going to do this. Nice. Something like that over here, you know. Yeah, I think that works. Now, I think I had a tower in here. I don't know where. These are more passenger buildings. No. Gonna go play some Forza. How is it going, Lucas? You loving it? Is it really good? Worth it, would you say? I might not have brought the tower with me. I might have to download it. Actually, you know what I do? When I put in this, just because I want it. What about here, I think. Where would I have put it? I just don't think I brought it in. I'm gonna have to go on down, activate it in the mods list. Yeah, I'll have to activate it in the mods list, but I like that for the moment. That's fine. In fact, out the back here, just get a little bit of height from there if I can. There's our height. Right, take that back. It's going to extend that height just along here a little bit. Yeah, I was a bit crook, wasn't I? I was a bit off. I mean, you're not really going to see it too much, but it's still. Let's do something like that. Something like that. Good. Okay. Airport boxed in. There does seem to be a lack of trees in this little spot, but it should probably be a little more bushy. So utilizing, I was going to say utilizing our mangroves again. We're just going to grass up this whole area with mangroves. As big as you can get me. And then I'll put in a couple of loose, because it can be like mangrovey bushland scrub sort of stuff, yeah? All through here, all scrubby sort of bush. You want it to look good still, even though we won't come over here a lot. We'll do some flights over here though. That's just gonna help that. And I mean, you could have probably done a little bit more up the back here, just to really thicken out the look at this like edge up along here where the fence is, and the fence kind of beats back nature. That'll probably give us a better look through here anyway. After this, we'll go check on our lines, and I want to work on the con mats for Tweed Heads South. Hey buddy, you want to come closer to all of us? Toot, Hinker. Not quite. You don't quite fit in, do you, mate, down that end? Doesn't have to be perfect everywhere. Only an hour, only done an hour so far, but you're enjoying it, Lucas. You've been itching for that game for so long. I might have to check it out. Is it on Xbox Game Pass? Does anyone know? I'm going to be cheap about it. See if I can get it on there and not pay for it. Just to test it out. I do love me a racing game sometimes. And there's been a real lack of them lately. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, just sticking up those edges a bit more. That's good. Nice. just feels too the same through here. No, they're not the right ones. I do want it to be a little more spindly through here though. And yes, I'm aware they're going on the path. That road should be kind of dirt anyway, I think, going up there, but I'll leave it that way. There we go. Something like that. I can address that later, that'll be fine. Let's check out what's going on here. So, are we getting a steady supply of fuel dripped in? You guys are going to Kira. Now, Kira... I mean, you're only 3 of 15, but your food... So, the food sucks, and the problem is, I think... You've got some stored. Your food here is not too bad. But I do notice this issue. Which is half the reason, 668, which is half the reason why I want to open up this track through here, because we're not getting this grain out enough. Did Giants release their racing game? Yeah. What was their racing game? I don't remember that. Somebody tell me what this racing game by Giants was, please. Can I just look up Giants? What the heck was their racing game? Somebody tell me so I can bring it up. Hey, the GP9. 1958. I wonder if we... I really want to get the combats down here. Man, we've got so much combats. No, we're getting... it's Fingal that is doing the supply for it. By the way, that's 1.3k of stone. As much as I love the trucks, I'm wondering if we need a little shunting service for this. How many ships have you got on this? You've only got 3? I don't think these trucks are ready for this. I don't think the trucks are ready for this jelly. This place, it could consume it all. How many vehicles you've got on there? All right, let's get the right vehicles on here then. You guys are doing stone and taking combats back, which is fine. Do we have better vehicles? And you're only 14. So we can replace you. Let's see if we can replace... No. You're on the best truck as it is, aren't you, for all cargo? That's a shame. Has to be these, but maybe we just need to double them. Alright, so let's double those trucks. Yeah, because clearly there were big gaps in here. Right, because I'm going to need this commats to feed south, Benora Point, Tweed, south here. And they want 151, and at the moment, we're not supplying... Oh, you guys are getting 195 of your 276. That's actually not too bad. But if we're going to feed these guys that... I think the other thing I was thinking as well is giving this timber route a better directive, so you're not...
It's Project Motor Racing.
Oh, that one. Hang on. Is that theirs, is it? Thanks, Big A. Also, thanks for the 27 months. Holy 27! Oh, that's Project, not Project. Project Motor Racing. Oh, this one. Yeah, rinsed. Mixed. Recent reviews mixed. All reviews mostly negative. Yeah, Giants was the publisher. So just to change the confusion here, Giants didn't develop this game. Straight 4 Studios did. Giants just printed the game. They just published it. It's Straight 4 Studio who developed it. Right. So that can't be blamed on all of Giants. They were just a publisher. However, we don't know how much involvement or say they had in it, or if they were telling that team to push the game out the door before it was ready. That stuff we don't know. These guys drive up the main road here. And then they turn down this squiggly set of hills. What if we made these guys come out this way and divert off the road and had an on-ramp on and off? What if we give these guys an on-ramp and an off-ramp? Or can you join up to that tunnel? Actually, no, we want to do it to here, don't we? We could do... Oh, we could do that. Look at that. And then the freeway can still go over the top. Can it, though? I reckon it'll be able to. Although you need to... No, you actually need to come up and slide in between the place, Ham. It does need to come up in between there. I don't think you can have a tunnel turn off, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, stop it. That's what I want you to do, but you're not willing to do it. Nuts. Let's see if I can do this. Slide this down in between here. What the heck is this song? You think it had big issues and bugs? Plus, I think Giants had too many irons in the fire. Yeah, possibly they probably shouldn't have, but that wasn't their game. No. It's something to do with the height here. If we can get this to work, which it almost did, there's a slot there. All right, build that anyway. It's horrendous. You can't have that. But maybe we, you can't have that game. Yeah, they possibly did have too many irons in the fire, Big A. It'd be really nice just to squeeze this up in here, you know. I feel like I had it at one point too. No, I just can't get this to bite. I did up here, I had a small bite, right? But it wants to do that. Yeah, I don't know why it wants to just do that. We could try with the two lane. No, it can't be. Is there any other one-way road? This one. Short of... Okay, short of moving the motorway here slightly, I can move it over a touch. Because I would prefer the vehicles... Oh, is it... Otherwise they do this stupid zigzag thing through the residence, and I really don't want them rolling through there, but... Would have been really good if we could have got this. Oh, wait a minute. Heyo. We got it. Just had to do it down a little bit further. Oh, I like that. Okay, sweet. That makes me happy. Also, you have to go the other way. Game. No, I can't do this bit. I can't. No. Okay, what if... What if now? Hey, there we go. 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 We'll just do that. You bugger. So you're not going to work then from there? You will. You will do something like that. Okay. I guess we can do some tree work here, fix up that road, but for the most part, and then we can retain that. I'm not going to retain it today, but just so we can get rid of the ugliness. What are we? 1959, almost 1960. I'm just going to do this for the moment in there. Right. Same on this side. Just for the moment, through here, thanks. Till I sort something out there. I like that the tunnels go into each other, that's fine. And over here I can redress this all by putting in some trees and such through here. I can clean all this up on that side. But what it allows me to do now is I'm going to tell the timber vehicles to ride right up this main road, get off here, come into the station, and then they can go back the same way. Right. So let's go a waypoint there and a waypoint there. With you guys, this is sort of this is stuff. This is why I sort of chose to do a live stream, because we haven't done one for a couple of weeks, and because this is a lot of the stuff that had to get done and would have been too messy for an episode, I think. So if we say to you now, Lower Benora Point, your Benora, you come up this way. Where are you? All right, you're that way. Okay, so before we get to there, when you pick up at Benora Holt, can you please go via this way? Yes. So now the trucks are going to come off that way. And then after Benora Point, Benora, you come in that way, Lower Benora Point, you're going to come back through this way. Yes, and then they come back up here and onto the motorway and back down home. Yeah, that's better. Back up and down the main roads. Brilliant. Let's clean this up by putting in some trees, just some regulus trees. We just have a look at that little mix. Maybe. Yeah, something like that. Fill in all that sort of area, because all this area would be just bushlandy, I think. Right, it's not even built in yet, so it would be, you'd think it'd be more thicker through down in these areas, but nothing's been built yet. And it's just easy for us to block trees in, I think, for today. I mean, this area is not even a thing yet. All these trees and stuff, I mean, this motorway is not even a thing yet, all right? So it can be treed in until a time that we need it, which is 1992. So I'll leave the 1992 there, and I'll just do a little bit more of that through here. Right. Now, because this is an off-ramp, I will just go ahead and clear a few trees up, like these bigger ones just here. We don't need all big trees in here, and I might go for something a little more bushy. Maybe put one tree back there. Those trees up there can stay. Yeah, maybe we want something more like this scrubby through here. Take off the sugar maple and just leave that. Right, and then couple that with our mangroves, so we can use these for scrubby sort of looks, bushy, scrubby look on the ground, right? A bit like that through there. Right, something like that. Yeah, that's better. I'll have to get some retaining stuff up here. Yeah, these trucks coming this way makes me so much happier about that. Get in some... What are these like? I think the flowery stuff for the weeds is kind of good, like this sort of stuff. Yeah, I think I like that. Just a little bit of white through there. On this side too. Right. Now what are we? We're 1961 ham. Slow down the play. Just to play now. Look at our railings here. We're just gonna follow this little brown edge on the inside, right? Give your road a little bit of breathing space. Like a shoulder. Always just looks a little better when you're detailing, I think, as opposed to putting it right on the road. Something like that. And we could do the same on the other side, but I think on the other side it should be like, it should probably be more like a fancy kind of thing. Now I don't know what you'd use. But you could do something, what's this? Glass barrier? No, I don't want glass barrier. I actually want like soundproof barrier, which I don't think I have. I mean, it's 1960. They didn't really have soundproof barriers, did they? In the 60s? Let's think about that a little bit. I don't like that. Don't adjust that. Oh. Right, something like that along there. You get what I mean? Yeah, something like that. It'll come along slowly. We'll do more and more. It should be a little bit gravelly through there, but yeah, get the idea of what we're achieving, and we can retain up that later. Do you have Mr. Joe Train? No. Hey mate, where are your where did I put those street sign thing? I was going to put some freeway stuff in, but I can't. Anyway, I'll leave that for the moment. We'll come back and look at that later. So that got that addressed. Our trucks now should be... Yeah, okay. So they've got rid of most of that. The ships are coming in. So you should be getting more than enough stored stuff now. Brilliant. Okay. With that being said... let's start putting a line into you guys and feed you guys some con mats. Now that we've got bulk waiting over there. So your con mats are mostly this side of town. We can deal with this. If we could get a centralized truck stop up here. I'm thinking if we get we get a little truck stop up on this plateau behind here. We can kind of link this bit with this bit through here. Or we worry about this side of town later and we just focus on the commats here, which I think might be a smarter idea. So let's go ahead and potentially lock in just a city drop off. I still think maybe I want it up there, a tiny one if I can. Now here's the thing, if you put a larger one in, and you get a bit of, now I'm stretching again, I'm trying to reach for it. Just do the tiny one here, Ham, and just do it for combats. If I'm going to do that, I may as well just dump it in the middle here. Like off there. Is that a round? No, you know, this is a horrible set of roads here. That's almost roundabout worthy, isn't it? It's gonna fix up their roads. This is ridiculous. Let's put you in here. If I get you there, I think we're better off putting a modularized one in here so I can have multiple roads everywhere and I can have directions coming in from all places. I think I'm going to do that. Roundabout. Can you guys hear this wonderful music? Wonder who made this music. All I know is that he's a great bloke and I won't get copyright from it. Yeah, if I do this, I'm gonna get a link at both sides here. We'll use these as drop-off platforms over here. It'll be fine. And then these guys can still grow around it and cover it in. It'll be fine. Let's make this an actual little feature. These fantastic mods. I'm going to put a little crane up here because why the heck not? And then on each side, I will put a pad. And you can't get a pad there, but you can just do that. Pad there. Heck yeah. Yeah. If the AI wants to adjust it, the AI can adjust it. I'm going to leave that not connected. But there is a thoroughfare there if people want to go through it. We can sort of... actually, give me that. I want to have that straight. Thanks. It'll be a bit of a complex in here. Love it. Oh, what a fantastic guess for you with all those amazing clues that you guessed me. Big A says, did you hear about the content creator that got a copyright strike from the traffic sounds on Whitcomb Farm map for FS25? No. Tell me more, Big A. What the heck happened? Actually, while we're working on this, I'll get this line in here. The cool thing is we might be able to do the same thing. Get the con mats dropped around the motorway this way. Oh no, they can come up this road. Yeah, why don't we say that? Unless it might take that way anyway. Let's go from here. You know, I'm not gonna do Lower Benora Point there for you. That's... You're heading to get some sleep. Up early. Chair needs fixing. So early start at all. Hey, Sharon, I'll be back for tomorrow for some more fun and games. So we'll hopefully see you then. Get some rest. And I'm glad that you're back, Sharon, because we bloody miss having you around. I know I do, Sharon, because you're always on my side. Actually, let's put in a big one of you. Let's put in a big one of you. I just need what this is gonna be. This complex will go this way. This is gonna be a pickup joint. And no, chat, not where you go and pick up your partners or pick up a new one. It's not a nightclub. Yeah, I like that with the fence along that side. That's good, that's good, that's good. Right, this line here will be Tweed Heads south on mats. Combat delivery. Oh, it's decided to go oddly. I would prefer if you came back down the motorway. So after you come to Benora Point sidings, you can come this way. Yes. Ha ha ha. I like that. Pull onto the motorway and back down, take the exit. Yes, this is good. Just so I'm keeping all the trucks out of residential as much as I can. Right, let's get that playing and let's get some trucks rolling out for delivery. Can I please have... let's say 12 of these to start with. Set you on Tweed Heads south. Oh, that's delivery, alright? So hopefully what we're going to see... See, these guys, right? These guys are linked up with this. So we do have connection over to there. So the combats that come back from here... Whoa, you guys can't handle that load. And I don't want to... Oh, freaking euphemisms, man. I'm just going to say to you guys, you're going to have to have the amount of vehicles there. Holy moly. Wowzers with the combats, bros. Wowzers. Is there a way I can catch all of that? I've got this stop here, but it only does to there, but it does all of that over there as well. Well, we could just put a drop off here, yeah? So, okay, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Yeah, that should cover that for a bit. So we'll put in a second little line. It's going to be this one. We'll call you TR Commerce Delivery number 1. Right? And then we'll copy you. I'll go new line. We'll just do a quick little drop off down into town over here. And you will be called the same thing except number 2. Right? And then what I'm going to do, I'm actually just going to grab... actually, I'll have you guys configure that. I'll give you a second... give you a second truck platform there. Number 2, manage that line, can be on 3. Time to get your Conan on. I'll be back to Conan this week, Big A, to join you guys. I can't wait to get back at some point anyway. I hope you're enjoying it, buddy, but enjoy the stream, mate. Enjoy the stream. Where are you pulling those trucks from? I might just put a couple of extra spare trucks on that one. Oh, we got a truck thing here. Buy me. We don't need anything great. Maybe just these ones. Let's get like 6 on that. Set them on THW number 2. Thanks for coming in, Big A. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a fun game. I got a lot to do. Hey, Big A, did you see my big room up there? My house up on the edge? I really got to get back in there. I might drop in. Hey, Big A, if I finish today, I might drop in, see how you are. See how your stream's going. But if, there you go. Right, so that should help just bolster up the amount of stuff we're getting there. I don't like the truck stop being on every part of the road. I can just do that bit. I can do that bit. Maybe I'll just do that bit. There's going to be a little bit of damage here to the to a building. And it's going to be you two, but I have faith that you'll grow back. That's all. I'm happy just to have that. Thanks. That's just a truck pull in there. That's all I want. All right, let's hit the turbos again on that, just so we can see some of this. Some of these trucks come in here. Here they come. Here's these tiny little delivery ones. I like them. They'll be fine for what they've got to do there, and they'll help just get that extra little bit over to those people, which is great. In the meantime, have we got combats here on deck, which I just saw some. Oh, look at that. we're now getting through all of this stone. So that tells me your maxed bickies. You could probably have a couple of more trucks on here, could you? Maybe just... What do you got? 447 every 26 seconds. If we bring that under 20 seconds, let's go like 6. So that's at 20 seconds on the dot. Okay. Now this issue. Man, we've got, are you all trying to use the same port here? Oh, that's passenger. I think I'm gonna have to make this cargo. I do have the ability to have one here. Let's get rid of this small ports one. Is this just a... No, it's not for show. Oh, it is. That was just for show. You cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Okay, it's 1962. Ah, there we go. There's some planes we might be able to do some work with. Do I want to have warehouses down here? I don't think I do. So we'll just keep you with a regular. Standing there, right. Okay, so what we're gonna have you guys pull into this port here. So at Tweed Port, can you come in on number 1, thanks? Right, brilliant. That means that this mixed one, you're heading over there. You guys are going to now come into number 3. Brilliant. And that's going to clear up all this traffic jam congestion we've got going on here. Right. So you're dropping off that much and you just picked up that much. Great. We potentially have too many tanker ships. But I have a feeling, I think we can start sending fuel. What we might do is we'll keep this going. You finally see it. And Centaur moved, or is he in the same spot? I haven't been on since I streamed the other day, so I don't know what's been happening. Oh my god, we got a lot of work to do on this station, by the way. For those that might have missed it, I had started doing a little bit of work down here. We did it on stream for a little bit. But we've got plans to fix up this station's bus stop and everything as well, which we're going to have to do. But we have started work down here. I don't know what's happened to this road. The AI's taken over this road. I don't think so, Tim. bit better. Also, yeah, that's better. Yeah, I've got to fix the wall up along there too a little bit more. Hey, what are you doing on... Mate, you can't build there. You got to be kidding me. Well, his days are numbered. Yeah, and all I did, I've gone around here just trying to neaten up this area through here, and I've started putting in a gravel ditch for drain work all the way along here. We can get a fence up along here, and I plan on putting some like construction workers all the way along here eventually, and so on and so forth. In this little section, I don't know if people are going to build through here, but I think what we'll do, we'll get our trees. And we'll just shrub that through there. And up the top here. And up here. I'm thinking about actually like not letting people build up on those mounds. You know, and just leaving it like that as you come in. Right, something like that. So that's all I was going to plan on coming in through here, and it's got to be, and I've started throwing my hand at fencing it through here as well. I just haven't gone, I just haven't got back here to finish off the fencing and everything through this area. So I like just those sort of little tiny shrubs and trees through here. I think that looks good, actually, like that. We could probably go ahead and sprinkle in a little bit bigger trees out there. So I probably could add in some sugar maples now, couldn't I? So a bit more like that. And this is the tram park, is it? Out here? Yeah, so something a bit more like that, you know. Yeah, I think that's quite nice as you come through here now. That'll look a lot better. Throw in some, maybe some fence work through. Yeah, I think actually, yeah, we'll continue the fence work. But that'll look a little better through here. Yeah, definitely. We'll throw in some prison fencing. You gotta keep the riprap off the train tracks. But yeah, so we're gonna have to do a lot more work along this line, especially this station. Look at all these people out here just burning to a crisp. No protection. This is this is probably the worst station on the map. And Chindra, I mean Chindra have their own food port, but they're just not getting enough food, so we've got to sort them out too. I've got ideas to bring this down in here, make this whole area. I'm going to block this whole area off and make it part of this farm. So it's a massive, big food processing farm complex. That's the plan for there. But I mean, we have started doing the fence work through here for the track rides. Right? And the back side of the quarry over here as well. We need to make things look a little more mountainous a little bit too. So maybe in here is a good spot for a slightly, like a hill. I think a hill in here would look quite good. You don't have to go nutsos with it too. It just has to be enough as you're driving along to go, oh yeah, that's a hill. You can often go a little too extreme. We've got an autosave. You know, something like that. Yeah, that looks good. And because we've got a higher height over at this side, right? So it only makes sense a little bit. This here, that probably should be rocked off there. Around here. Sort of leave it like that for a little bit. Right. Something like that. All right, cool. Let's crack on. Dinner time. You'll be right back, says Johnny. Enjoy dinner. Oh my gosh, words, Hem. Enjoy dinner, Johnny. For some reason, my mouth couldn't do that. All right, cool. Are we getting any? We're starting to get converts. Yay. They're getting tools. They're not getting much in the way of tools, which is funny because we got a whole freaking tool factory here. So a lot of this stuff, we're going to have to start working ourselves backwards a little bit. But you've got this. Your suppliers are Benora Point Forest, which will be this one. Your maximum transporting. Oh, okay. Manage those vehicles. Let's get 6 trucks on there. That might help with that delivery. Which has to drop up into town over here. Wonder if we make this road along here 2-lane country. Just to bring it up into line with that. It's not going to stop the way you drive in, but maybe we can give you a more direct route. Where is your, so this is all the tools over this way. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? You don't get any in there. You only do to that edge of the motorway. I'm gonna need like a secondary drop off. Yeah, because you're gonna have to do food and tools, which is fine. Over here, you're gonna have to do fuel and tools and combats. There's going to be a whole little pocket in here we're going to have to feed. Which is why I kind of wanted it connected over here, but it's fine. Like, you get to there. I wonder if we can get away with... No, we're probably not going to get away with putting something on that corner because of the hill. But whatever we can do, we can send you up and down the motorway that way. Okay, let's put a little drop in. If I do it just in here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. do you on I'll do one on either side over here. And I can use my waypoints. So what's this line called? You're actually in mixed goods now. Oh, we're at Benora Point. We're not at Tweed South. What am I talking about? So Benora Point mixed goods. Mixed goods delivery will make you like that color. And you'll be mixed goods delivery number 1. And then we'll have mixed goods delivery number 2. Now you're going to come down this way. I guess you get, because you're only picking up stuff, so you can come into there. You can go back through that waypoint. That should be it. Yeah, nice. Good, 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 good. And you will be that color too. Except you'll be number 2. Right. So we have a look at your line. Yeah, good, good, good. I like it. Yeah, we want to utilize this motorway as much as possible, right? It'll start, the traffic will start cramming up. But I mean, we've got 4 lanes for a reason. We may as well use them. The old off and on ramps will be a lot busier. You must be going up there. Oh yeah, they're our tools ones, aren't they? Okay, so tools, trucks. I'm going to say to you guys, so in this little slot in here, we have got what? We've got tools, con mats, and fuel. So we really do need just a mixed truck dropping off in there. What do we got? We're still rolling through the days so we can get up some new trucks and so forth. But I guess I'll use the Studebakers. Tools. Mats, they don't take fuel. Let's say 6 to begin with. We'll have to come back and check on them. So you are BP delivery 2, right? Now that should also mean to speed up that they start to get some of this. Well, hang on. They should start to get some tools, I think, delivered to there. Yeah, there we go. Bang. Good. Right. So we're covering them a little bit too. And we'll be able to cover. So you should essentially be able to get this whole area in here. We've got one up here doing this stuff, and we've got one over here covering this stuff. Okay. Nice. We aren't getting fuel down there currently, but we could be. How's our people going here? People, that's going pretty well. All right, nice. The other thing is we do have a cargo train here. We can ferry stuff back and forth between here. Like, we don't have to do it via truck, everything. It just made sense between these areas to use the back roads to sort of use the trucks between each hub. I'm not opposed to just putting in a shunter truck that just does mats down to there. I would, however, say we're not getting enough timber to you. I'll go ahead and put 1, 2, 3 more trucks on there. That takes that to a nice 24. That gets you to maybe get 6 more. 23 seconds, 512. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, we'll do that. We're gonna have to get timber from another area if we're supplying all these tools. 21, 29. You're gonna want 147. Yeah, we're gonna crank these tools up. So we're gonna have to get timber in from out here, which works into where, because we're gonna be sending in the country link, right? For those that are watching on, we want to start putting the country link passenger service out to Balimble. Sorry, Balamble, and using Terranora. Now, like I said in the video, the process was potentially going to be, I don't know if we're going to be, and this, I'm kind of stuck here. I don't know if we're going to be Tweed South. I think we are. So I think it'll be Tweed South Station. Somehow we might have to pull out this way through the freight yard, come around this way, tuck under the bridge, and we can start heading out to like Troots Bay, Terranora, and down to Balamble. I don't know yet. Oh, we'll probably do that in an episode. We'll start that in an episode because I can have time to think about it before I record that for you guys. This, however, this has been bugging me for ages. We are just grossly backed up with grain here, and potentially it has a lot to do with the fact that we could send longer trains with better carriages. Yes, we could send more trains, but also we can't because you can only send so many trains up and down this line before it gets super congested, and we already have a lot of trains going up and down this line. So the plan was through here because we're heavily congested here. So what I'm going to need to do is open up this passenger station here to be set up differently, because I'm going to need to send passengers straight on and a lot of freight to the left. So we either bypass the freight out around the back side here where the towns decide to build over the edge of the map, which I don't mind. I might remove that road there and just skinny up this block of apartments and potentially bring the freight train around the back and in this way. Yeah, look at this. We are just congested through here. Was that the Shinkansen? You can see how much freight rolls through here, right? And up and down that way. And this junction just can't handle it. It's either that or we take the freight and run it up the inside, and the only way passengers can get on the train out here is if we bus them. The train station might have to be on this side, which works for me as well. While I don't want to upset the apple cart, man, this is a real hotspot for trains through here. I think the easiest thing to do is shift the train station over a couple of pegs. Passengers run on the outside. They can join on up here. We can then start quad tracking all of this stuff. And the freight can roll up the inside and take a left still and not be bothered by the passengers. I've got an idea. Before any more trains get here, which is right there, we're going to break this whole system. Yeah, that hurts, but It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right. I've got an idea. We can get this to work still. We can get passengers still from over there over to here, which is fine. So, train station. Can we utilize you? Let's just take all that back to there. That's gonna have to get this will all have to get reworked because we're gonna quad track up there somehow. This all has to get relayed anyway because the bridge is stuffing up. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to re-roll you around this corner, guys. Yeah, this is a big project that I've been scratching my head about for a while, but it kind of needs to be, just needs to happen. Right. I think the first things first, let's get in. Let's put the main line back in. I might have to put the road back in after. I need you to shift, like I need you to be as tight as you can to that there. I can always retain that, that's fine. It is right on the edge of that building. It has to be almost. Put this road back in after. You've got to kind of be like really like that, I think, to give us any hope. Right, this is all going to get redone. The other thing, actually, I'm going to delete it all the way back now because we can re-put this bridge in. I actually came over this mountain way too... Yeah, we'll re-put all this in because I came over the mountain way too high here. But we can come down a lot lower and make this ride through here a lot better. And this is a lot of work. This here, all this ugly bridge stuff here, that's all going. Because we can get it down to a more respectable height rather than that huge hill we had. Sometimes you just got to take a sledgehammer to your tracks team and just take it right back, right back, and get yourself in something a little tastier. Yeah, look at that. I'll take this right back too. And leave these guys like that. Okay. First things first, let's adjust. Let's just clean up the terrain here a little, just a little smidge. Secondly, we'll work back from this way so we can get a better height through here. Amy, pretty extreme measure to get rid of weeds. Yep. Yeah, see, we're already a touch lower here, which I like. And in fact, I'm just going to come along flat for a little bit longer. We're going to go flat to about there before we start riding up that hill. We'll see. We might have to do a couple of adjustments. First thing first, I'm going to get I want to line 4 tracks through here. Then we can worry about putting the passenger station back in after. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Huffy Puffy. What are you want some brekkie, do you? Maybe. There's going to be some unhappy homes here, but I like these buildings though. Oh, I really like these buildings along here, but whatever. They're just going to have to build something different there. It's a shame because I really like those bigger buildings, and maybe what we'll do is we'll adjust. Oh, Hank, mate, buddy, all you do is suck at me these days. What's going on? Come here. Come here. What's up, mate? What's up, little buddy? What you doing is sucking at me lately. Kisses? Thank you. Didn't really. Right, now we've got a slight kink here, but that's fine. Is it? No, actually, I want you to straighten out a little bit. I think he just wanted some attention, chat. Yeah, let's get it like that. Well, it starts disregard for the housing. I'm actually going to tidy up this whole area over here on the housing. I know it was. I actually want to get rid of this road. I'm going to put it, because I don't like having just infinity over the edge, especially around towns. What I normally do is put up a little bit of a mountain ridge here, so it blocks off the edge. So we're just going to tidy up how this works over here a little bit. You want to see some disregard for the homes? There you go. I'm just going to move this street over. It'll rebuild, you know, it'll rebuild. We're going to have your street there. Right, and I kind of want to move this street over a touch too. From birth till 18, you lived on the tracks. A lot of people love it. A lot of people love it. They can like, because a lot of people love train watching. I'll do something like that. I'm just going to throw in a little cul-de-sac there. Everything's getting a sort of facelift around here. Oh, buddy, come over here with us. Why do you hide down that end of the beddies? Come over here with us. Can't quite see him, but the boy's hiding today. You're hiding, aren't you, little man? I'll take him out for a lovely WALK soon. Do that to like about here. In fact, actually, we might get a little bit more mountain area up over here. Like that. Right. Right, something like that. Let's give them a proper housing area through here. Right. This road here, I kind of want to beef it up a little bit. I'll put this road back in after too, once I've sorted out this track. Okay, so the freight trains roll off this way, so that's fine. They can keep rolling off this way. Great. And you guys can keep rolling off this way. So now I can run the passengers up the outside, which is all I want. Actually, I'll run the inside one here. Just so I know we're not going to clip that wall there. Damn it. What is your major malfunction there? Is it the turning ability? Oh, there you go. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. That's better through there. Good, 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 good. My grandparents' house was right on the tracks. You hated it. Noise like that do my head in. It's no wonder my childhood was so anxious. Yeah, with constant trains rolling past you every, I don't know the schedule, but it'd do your head in after a while. I know here I've got a main road out there and it does my head in. So I can only imagine what trains would be like. Right. So, interestingly, I'm thinking about this freight now. This freight rolls. Right, it rolls straight through out there. No freight goes straight ahead. And then the freight comes up that way and goes this way. So freight on the inside tracks, okay, packs on the outside. We can work with that. And that's the height. That's our new height we're running through here. So I'm okay with that slightly too. Which is going to be a better height for our bridge, but it'll still give us the ability. Just want you like about there, thanks. It'll still give us the ability to get over the motorway when the motorway's put in. Right, so that's our, actually we can flatten you off here. That's our new height, that's better. Yes. That's much better height through there. I never liked the height it was coming through at. And the other thing is we're plateauing off to a flat there as well. I'm just going to put this... No, actually, are we running quad? We're running quad through here, I think, aren't we? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something cheeky here. I'm going to separate you. We're going to have a little gap in the bridge. Where the packs and the freight merge, they pull apart there. Right, so we'll keep you like that. Lovely. Then let's get you hooked up now because you're going to be much better through here. Yeah. That's if we keep you flat through there, which I don't want to. So you're going to go through there. This is a much better run up and down this area. Less hill. Better for the trains. Bugger, what's happened here? There we go. Okay, and then this one, I need you to do that. No, Ham. Do that, please. Actually, you're gonna want this all the way through because I want this tunnel right open, but I want it closed. I want two size 2 tunnels at each end, but I want the whole tunnel open. So we shall do that like this. Now we got to figure out the passenger line still. Maybe we don't. Oh, we'll see how this goes anyway. Because I need to slide this train under there still, which I think we can. We can slide it down under here. Comes around the bend and then joins back up. But we might slide them both underneath and up, if that makes sense. Using our bridge heights. Right, so I guess the interesting thing is, what height are we? I just take that to there. So that's where it was previously. That might be enough. No, it's not enough height. We might have to come over the top now into there, so we could loop over that. Like a bridge. Let's see, because we've made this so much lower through here. The other option is we start just pulling you back. And we just start taking you down ever so gently. Right, we still get our tunnel like that. So what I mean by this is we take a little bit of that, a little bit of that. We probably don't need to take that much tunnel out of there, but something like that. Right, so at the front it looks like that, but inside it opens it right up. Which we've done plenty of times before, but I just think it just makes it look kind of cool. Plus we can separate these tunnels slightly like this. Yeah, that's good. Now you're coming down at that angle, but you kind of need to come down more. It's not low enough. Because you're only coming down at the same height that it appears to be coming down at, maybe. I mean, we could bridge over the top and tunnel back underneath. It's just not low enough, I don't think. Oh no, it is. Bang, look at that. Right, hang on tight with me here for a sec. That just works. Well, you don't need to be tunneled that all the way along there. You only need to be tunneled just underneath. I can clean that up. Yeah, you just need to be tunneled to there. That's fine. That bloody works. We'll have to do a track ride and see just to make sure, but that's a heck of a lot better than what it was. Right, that's going to separate the passengers from them. Brilliant. That's a nice trick. Oh, that, you know, steal away. I don't care. Yeah, steal away. What do you want me to do with the open tunnel? Oh, yeah, with the open tunnel. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about making this a bridge, but I mean, a bridge would look better through there than a little tunnel, but sorry, I need to blow my nose. One sec, I'll mute. I woke you up, didn't I? Sorry, mate. Woke the dog up blowing my nose. Yeah, look, we can probably retain this off. It's only a small tunnel. I'll leave it a small tunnel. Shout out to BC and Cyber doing a big drive today. Those guys, look after yourselves out there, you two, on the roads. Anyone else who's driving. Also, still, if you're from the UK, if you see a short little blonde-haired woman around with an Australian accent, you know, and she's got a golf bag on her back, that's my mum. Look out for her, because she's spending 4.5 weeks in the UK, Scotland and stuff, traveling around. I think we've got cousins over there, so I think she's catching up with them as well. Yeah, good, okay. Then this has come up well. I like this. I'm gonna have to get that mod you Mad Hatter made for Mr. Spry. To get rid of the pines, I think. The old Scots pines. Let's go paint. Give me this one. Yeah, that's much better, I think. It's not as... The inclines and the declines aren't as great for this train. I think that's going to be so much better for the passengers through there. Through there. I'm gonna put a heap of trees and stuff back through here, because this area is kind of like no man's landy sort of area. Right. So with our trees, probably less through the middle there. I will have to get this all retained up through here as well. Got a nice little grass area here for the train station. Yeah, I think that's come up a lot better through here. I'll just punch that in. I'll just trim it back from the actual tracks. In just a sec. I'm already thinking that's going to help alleviate a lot of traffic off this rail anyway. And I won't actually have that big tree there. I'll leave that sort of blank. I don't want it right on the side of the track. Yeah, I think that's good through there. I can get some fences and stuff up through there if need be also. Just give me a little bit of clearance here, mate. Just there, please. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I can get a little bit crowded here still. Maybe down here a little bit. That'll be better. And because I don't want to hear about it, but get in the friggin' take the friggin' weeds out of it before somebody makes a smart aleck comment about weeds. He did whinge about Scott's Pines a lot, I know. I know he did. Oh, Stephen. All right, that's a lot tidier through there. We're gonna have to give you a road back here now. Let's give you the road here. And I think we had it back here, but I think we're putting the train station in just here. I was going to move this road over slightly, wasn't I? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I think that'll look better though, eyeline, as you're doing track rides through here. It's not just infinity pool over there. So yeah, we're going to have much better for track rides through here now. Still needs to be all detailed up. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Okay, station-wise. Station-wise, we're going to put a big bopper here, but two of them are going to be pass-throughs. Do I want to run this building? I think I do. I like the idea of a footbridge and an extra large footbridge over the cargo stations also. No, then I lose those buildings, and I really want to keep some of these bigger buildings. Okay, give me one track. I'll get this to work. Take the catenary off. I've got to get rid of those tracks anyway. Can you give me a little bit more room down here, please? Not worried about this side so much. Let's have you like that. Right. You're gonna go there, except you come right onto that road. I'm gonna have to shove this road over. Oh, I don't really want to. But I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this road over. Give me that. And we're looking at oh my god, we're looking at there. That's where I want you to run there. That'll give me a bit more building room too, actually. And I only need you to be like that before you can just dip back over there on a slight angle. I'm gonna get you like that. It'll be fine. You can go to there. And you can just do that, whatever. Follow around that way. Yes, that's a little bit better. And then we can get in a... I'm going to have to do some magical work here with this station. Let's configure. Because I want to still have access from this side. But it's only going to be an access from this side. It's not going to be... Yeah. So... Oh, okay. I've got more adjustments. Okay, I got a plan here. I got a plan here. I do have a plan. This will work. Also, we're going to have to switch to electrical at some point soon, but not just yet. Right. Now, seeing as this is... No, we're going to need you to do this. What we're going to do here... I've got to just change this track ever so slightly through this section. Which kind of sucks, does it? No, it doesn't. It'll be fine, Ham. What the heck? Why are we listening to this again? This song? Yeah, shuffle off. Just one sec. One sec. Sorry, team. And we'll get back into this very, very, very quickly. Very quickly. Sorry, I'm just fixing my Twitch chat there. Cool. Sorted. Okay, because I'm going to want to run a platform through the middle here. However, a platform probably not going to fit in the middle here, is it? So let's have a look. Just take this back a touch. Because we might have to slide in and just adjust how the cargo trains roll through this station. Either that or I can move it over slightly and I can... No, I want to try and squeeze this in here without losing too much of this. So we can try and make the station work around what we're doing. You know, it adds a new... It makes it fun as well when we try different things. Okay. So the... Hang on. The station we used was... GWR. Okay, it's the GWR. Yeah, that's right. So no, I need GW. Are they all the GWRs or is this them here? Right, so you can see why I need to try and slide a train station up behind it now. I mean because I need to have back and forth for the train. I've done a really poor job at explaining that, but whatever. And you don't want to add to there. Is it because of these trees? It'll be because of this building. Damn it. What if I don't put station there? And I run the tracks as close as I can through there. I mean, also, these cargo trains only need to slip up the side here. They don't need 2 bits of track, do they? Like, there's nothing to say we can't just do that. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? That's horrible. Yeah, there's nothing to say we can't just do that. And yeah, it's a little bit lower on that side, but it kind of ends there. And we got the platform here. And that's there in case we need to get some of those trains home eventually. So do we do... I mean, do we do that? In case we need to roll some trains? No, because they can go straight ahead here. You just have to make sure they can get onto that lane. And that they can do this. That is your one job like that. That is it. Because the cargo trains only roll up one side. Brilliant. And we only need to 4-track this. From here. I think we'll just 4-track it from here. So let's go something like that. Now, so the cargo trains will roll straight on. Otherwise, I'd have to go down. We might end up going down the line and redoing all of this down here. But for the moment, these little single passes we've got for our freight trains are working fine. It was only this end where we're getting really congested and where I really need to free up. This and this is what I needed to free up the most. So the Tweed line, manage the line, right. I might need to pump it back in, but let's just see here. We should have Tugan. Tugan's fine. Which station are you having trouble with? Up here. You shouldn't really. After Tugan. There we go. So it's back up and running fine. And you can see there the passenger lines split off here. And they don't touch the freight again. Brilliant. Because our freight is what we need to free up through there. Okay, it was a good fix. We'll see if it's a good fix anyway. Let's put in some signal work. Reconstitute the signal work. Better do it for this line also. The cool thing is that the passengers only have to merge back onto the main line down there further. It should be negligible towards what we're trying to do here. So I'll get you like that. Then you got a signal there, then you go through there, and then that's fine. Cool. Groovy bananas. So down here, we'll have to clean out this whole area because it's a bit messy. Can I have a look at your lines, please? Well, they're not merging with anyone, so they're not going to have a lot of trouble anymore, are they? Which is great. And you guys are all just one way. Yeah. Okay, you don't need to shift over to there just to go on there. How's about we tell you... Okay, what line is that? It is the Tweed food train. You... Hey, mate. I'm thinking I can tell you to... Well, you go back this way, but you don't. So you've just been wasting time here by doing that. Let's get you out of there, that signal. Because we've got a way out this way. I don't think you need to switch over to there to get back. Why? If we just give you the ability to switch here. Hang on, if I just go here and go manage line, just did Tugan, take Tugan. Oh no, hang on. You're doing everything but you're dropping off steel. Damn it. Right, that, I thought that would have fixed it. What if we have you come into one? That's no good. Come on, autosave. Okay. Before you get to Tugan South, add this signal. That's all I needed you to do there. Okay, that's fine, because I don't need them crossing over and getting in the way. Also, can we replace that signal? Let's start replacing these signals. Don't know why I need 2 there, but we do. Yeah, we've got to start going through and replacing signals now. When we see them, if we can. Okay. Excuse my coughing. I'm still recovering from sickness, everyone. So I apologize for that. Okay, let's replace... Now, that actually signal doesn't need to be a thing anymore. We're just worried about this one here. Now, here's the thing. We're going to have to get these trains just quickly. I need to get you over to there, please. So you should now... You should head up there. And it should be business as normal. I can get rid of that now. Yep, cargo train should be up, slinging up the side here. Yes. Now, I still haven't finished this train line. Because the plan was to have this train service be able to connect to the road so people can walk over here also. Also, did I not have... Right, we don't have a commuter service here. Right, so let this train roll through here, please. Get out of here for a sec. Pause. Now, this bit of track here... Yeah, you guys are going to lose your home, so I'm just going to delete you now for a sec, please. So, configure this. We're going to now try and get this to do what I want it to do. Which will be send a platform from over here. Right, just so we can send people. Will you work there? Yeah, I'll take that. And then all we need to do is link that up. Right. Okay. Now, let's get this place humming. So, give me a building. Heck yeah. Can we get you there? Not without deleting that block. And I can't get both of you in there, can I? Not unless I do that. All right. So we'll just go with this one. Yeah. Shame I can't get that in without destroying the building. I don't want to destroy every building, so I see. Nothing else will look good there in terms of like a toilet block or something, will it? I can fudge something in. I can get something in that looks cool, probably. So we'll go ahead and leave that. Right, let's get on. This has been bugging me for a while, so I'm glad we're doing this today. I don't know, miscellaneous maybe? Are they this color? Oh, they're this color stairs now. Okay. Let's have you go the opposite direction like that. So you stairs up that way and you stairs down that way. You stairs it down. And I think we'll get another one from here over to here. Will we? No. No, we won't. We'll simply just do that there. So we've got a longer one on that side and a shorter one on this side. What do you have against Scott's Pines? They're just a bit gaudish on this map, Amy. Sorry to reply to that later. But they're just a little spindly and stand out like a sore thumb. I don't like it. I just don't like the look of the way they look through there. That's all. Nothing totally against them. Right. Now that's our pickup area. So we're going to have to put a commuter in town, which is fine. We now have an entrance out here. We can do that. I would have loved to have had this in here also for the where'd it go? Yeah, the old Greyhound bus drop off through here would have been brilliant. We don't have space for it though. Am I going to be able to do a little bus drop in? I tell you what we can do. We can do it with... It's the bus one there. And you could bus zone all out here, couldn't we? No, let's just bus zone there. Great. Great. Give a little bit of width for the bus to pull up there. That's fine. Cool. Great. These people over here, they can just walk for the time. That's got a lot of growing back. Actually, you can hit play again, Ham. That's fine. This train, what are you waiting for, buddy? Is it because there's already a train rolling around there? No dramas. But our passenger trains are fine, so we don't have to worry about anyone holding anyone up through there. Oh, look at all these. Oh, what the heck? That's other... What's this one? It's a different looking, Yeah, they're off the other ones. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah. I don't need them. What I need is this. I'm not going to put one out over there. I do like this walkway going over this roof though. Down that. Look at that. People using it straight up. All right. You guys have decided to block that in. So this is all the area we have for the entrance of this. Okay. Let's see what you've done there, game. Thanks for blocking us in. Let's get this place looking good. Looking good. Chat, we got to get it looking good so we don't have to come back here again. All right, let's chuck these in. Adjust height negative. We're obviously gonna have to fence up out the back here as well. But that's where people walk, sir. We can do this. And look, these guys might just have grass over this side, hey? Grass out the front of your house, sure. You got a nice little yard, alright? Good on you. Garden over this side, potentially. Right. Trees, bushes, all of the things. Something like that. Give me the, not the common hazel. Some white looking flowers there. Like that. And then we just need a smallish looking tree. But I don't know. I actually do know. We'll go the ones in here. And we'll go. Oh, that's pretty fun, but we don't want it. I just want the, not lemon, the orange, or the orange tree. Thanks. Something like that. Right. Nothing crazy. Little curly palm there. A couple there. Right, cool. That's our little entrance to the train station over here. Nothing crazy. We've got the bus stop out here, so let's go ahead and hook these people up. I like this little courtyard area. You could even go one step further and put in, like, cobbled stuff through here, or different kind of pavement, you know, like this stuff. Might actually edge the garden nicely too, I guess. Don't know. It's a bit wobbly through there, ain't it? Right? Do something like that. Yeah, I think that's gordish. That pavement looks terrible. What about this stuff? No better. That's our pavement we're using, bugger it. I don't think it looks good because it, I didn't realize how lumpy the ground was in here. There we go, let's do that one. Okay, just FYI, we're going to have to get some bus stops around here. So you drive down here, you got to turn down here. So let's come and pick people up from down here. Let's pick people up from over here. Actually, let's pick them up from there. And then we'll swing back down over to this way. I think the town has to grow. So if the town's going to grow it this way, the bus is going to come down here. Let's say the road goes like this. On that block. So, yeah, I think this makes a lot more sense. Bus will come down here. Maybe stop off here. Let's call this new line. Let's call you Tugan. Tugan City Flyer. Bingo. Oh no, why can't you turn down that road? After the avenue, girls on the avenue. No! It's because, I know why. I know why. It's because of this main street. That's exactly why. It's because of this main road. It's exactly why it won't turn down there. What if we come up this way and down this way? We pick up over here and then drive down. No. Whatever. Just let them do whatever. Pains in the butt. What? Hang on. What if I make this a main road? It's purely because it can't switch back to 2 lanes here. If I tell you, if I put this... Hello, Stephen. How are ya? If I put this here... Right, third time. Let's get rid of... Manage these lines. Let's get rid of these 2 waypoints to begin with. Let's now say, hey, come through here. Except, can you please come through waypoint lane 2? Haha! Oh no! No! That is hilarious. We got the bus stop too close. The bus stop might have to move further down. The bus stop might have to move further down. I don't know if that's not much difference. It kind of has to go here. This street here is in the way. It really needs to go here, but outside those people's homes, so people like they still have to walk. They don't have to walk that far. I prefer the convenience of like walking just in there. What if I move this sign back? Just get rid of that. What if I move this waypoint back? It's probably because this bus stop is a bit long too, you know? What if I just take the bus stop out, the bus zone out? I want the bus zone though. You do that, you're not going to have any troubles anymore. It's going to be able to turn. What's happening, Stephen? Okay, so give me this now. See, we could, I mean, we can have it back here. What I might have to do here is just do a cheeky little, someone's going to lose a building here, and it looks like it's going to be you. Hey! Nice. Alright, so we got our cheeky little bus stop, which is what I wanted to do at the start anyway. Except I want to see if you can still turn down here. I bet you still can't turn down here. So, first things first, where's our little waypoint here? I'm gonna put a waypoint in here and say, hey, as soon as you can, from this bus stop, let's say, hey, after the avenue. Damn it, and coming on lane 2. Nah, it's just still too close. Because it just needs so much more room to get into that second lane for some reason and turn. So I'm just not going to bother. You just woke up, mate? Oof, what a sleep-in. So I'm not going to bother with that. Johnny's back. Hey, welcome back, Johnny. I guess the buses are just going to have to loop through town. Or I make them come up through here and go through this way. And I move that pickup to here. Which I don't really want to do. I can't turn down there. Well, I tell you what, manage this line. I'm still going to tell it to come through that waypoint. Maybe I just don't care that it turns around on the bridge. I don't care that it turns around on the bridge. It is what it is now. I can't help that. The game just wants to do it that way. It does. Right, so this, good. That's all gonna have to grow back after we've deleted it all, but I think that's a good change right through here. In terms of our lines here, so we need you. You're gonna have to hold there. You can keep on just pouring through here, which is fine. We've done a lot, Stephen. We've been up to a lot today. Try the waypoint in the side street. No, yeah, I did that before, Stephen, and it was the same thing. That's why I thought maybe I'll shorten the bus stop, might give it a fighting chance, but it just didn't. So yeah, we basically, this is the old height, so you can see the old height of the track through here. I've come through here and we've been able to lower this down. Because I needed to quad track this area, right? So we can free up this cargo line shooting through here. The cargo line was getting congested. For those that have just arrived. Cargo line was getting congested all through this area. With the passengers and the freight coming up from this direction. So we've managed to, from here, we'll quad track it. So the passengers no longer don't interfere with the cargo line at all. Coming this direction or this direction. These two don't fight with each other, so it's just happy on as it goes through. So the whole point is, because we're getting a lot of congestion and our food isn't getting lifted and shifted, and neither was our timber enough. So we're going to bolster up that now. Actually, we're going to hit play. We're going to turbo through. The other thing we've done today, for those that have missed it, is I've readdressed all of the shipping lines that have come through here, and we've added a permanent crude line or oil line that is just for fuel only, because as you can see, fuel on the deck is just ridiculous. Like, these things are cranking it out. And how many of those are there now? There's 14 of these. I think we have to get more in. So I'm going to go, how much is on the deck here? 500. I think I'm going to get it up to 20. We're looking at the frequency's still not good. Maybe I need 10 more. Do I really need 10 more of these things? At least another 6. Right. How are we doing down here? Great. Great. That's working. We've started, by the way, for those that have missed it, I've boosted it today, Stephen. I wanted to boost it up because we've been stuck in the 50s for like 8 episodes. That's an exaggeration. Plus, I wanted to get this on here today. So we've started doing this airport over here ready to receive. And we started doing all the edgings off on it and so forth. And around the back here, right? So that airport's in, ready to go. And down here, we've got to do all the rock work in and around here for the channel. Because we're going to have a nice big rock work stuff around the lighthouse here and through the channel. Hey, look at all these. 1965. All right, we're going to probably pause here. We got some man tankers. If we get some better trucks, man dump trucks. Man tarpaulin. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, we might do a pause here in 65 before we boost to the Mirage is available. Before we boost further. 65 seems like a good hold off for a while. Right. So that means, okay, look at all that on the deck now again. We had to do a rework. We did a rework down here. We now ship a lot more fuel to Coolangatta. Not enough, but we definitely ship it. So now, hey, Ian. Just got home from work. Lots to catch up on. Only about 4 hours and 5 minutes so far, Ian. What else do we do? Oh, you mightn't have seen, but for those that haven't seen, I did all the rock work along here now. And I put in a little beach inside here. Just in here. So when this all starts growing out, which it's starting to, it'll work a lot better. And just to reiterate what else we've done today, we have... Oh yeah, Tweed Heads South. We're cranking up the conmats to these guys now. We put in an extra conmat line, delivering just to here. And we have these guys over here, delivering to there as well. Just because this is all conmats. And then at Benora, we've done a heap of work here. So off this motorway, we put in a little, we don't have to be flying along. We put in a little like, on and off ramp. Basically in the tunnel here, there's a little tunnel merge up into there. You can go up onto the motorway, back up onto this way, right? Because I didn't want all the vehicles from this area and here running through the residential. So for those that haven't caught up, all our cargo stuff, except for the stuff that comes directly up into here, now drives the main road and splits off with the on and off ramps into this area. So that was the main goal of that, to redress that. Great seeing those cities grow into the spaces. Yeah, that's what I'm really pushing for. That's what the whole push today has been, Stephen, is to start feeding these guys properly their stuff, which meant we had to go back a fair way, like this line up here. Oh my god, this song's horrible. And quadding this whole section up and redoing this whole section now, so I can redress these trains coming through here, which we're going to do now. So these two boosters, let's do a track ride on, yeah. All right, so where are you held up? You're held up just here. And why you're not? We do have a large gap just here. I can probably smack in another couple of signals, maybe just here, just to keep the flow. A little bit too close there. Right, let's just have a look at you. I just want to see how the flow of this thing works. So, the brilliant thing about redoing this is we've flattened this tunnel up here, so it's less of an incline all the way now. Actually, I just want to... So all the way up this hill, we've cut it down. The height of the old tunnel was like above this, like about here. Yeah, we've flattened it right down, which meant we got a lower bridge through here for the motorway. Which I just wanted to slot this motorway back in just to have a look at it. I mean, it doesn't come out until it comes out, but just so we can make sure it works. Yeah, that's great. That looks so much better through here. Like, it doesn't look ridiculous, like too high. Okay, back on that train for us. Okay, and this is so much better through here. So this, for those that wanted to know what it looked like inside the tunnel, that's what it looks like. But even leaving our twin split fronts on it. Okay, just ride this while I just do a quick bio break, and I'll come back because I want to see how this line flows. Cold. Cool. It's Johnny, it's there because I wanted it, you missed the conversation why before. It's because I didn't want a 4-lane open tunnel. I wanted 2 twin tunnels at each entrance. All right, I just want to keep an eye on you for a sec. But I wanted the tunnel opened up inside because I don't like the closed-in tunnels all the time. So I wanted to have a nice big open tunnel on the inside. So that's the only way to get it, is to put a bit of track down the middle like that and not put it out here on the edge. Because I wanted the front to look like that, so I can dress it up and I can make the tunnel at the front look really good, which we'll get to later. That's the only reason. It's for aesthetic. It's for an aesthetic look, mate, not for anything else. Okay, because what I'm thinking is we can get extra... We can get extra trains. Well, we might be able to get 2 extra trains on here, but we might... And you're heading back. So you're just there, and the other one is just... They're passing each other. So that means there's no one back here picking up at all. So we A, need bigger trains or more of them. And I don't like these locos anyway, so we're gonna get rid of those. We're gonna go the D, we're gonna go the, ooh. How much are those actually to run? They're 550. It was the Class S I'm running. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Class S. Or am I running the SU? It's the S, right, not the SU. But I think we can go to the GDPs, right? GP9, sorry. And I think we'll get them some more capacity because they're good now, which is actually really good. So let's go. Cargo. What are you guys? Are you guys the old ones? They were. So that's the same capacity but smaller. Let's go like, you're 108, you're 230 meters. Let's go 215. Let's go 168 capacity, 230 meters. I think that'll be fine. Right, let's have a look at this. Let's try this. No, we're riding you first, are we? Okay, we're riding you first, Buckaroo. Let's go. Johnny, still doesn't make sense to you. Just take the track out. All right, Johnny, I'll take the track out. Just because it doesn't make sense to you. Now I have two separate tunnels that I hate. Because now two separate tunnels, you can't see. And the whole point was I wanted to see all the trains through the tunnels and open the tunnels up inside. So that's why I put that loose bit of track through the middle. Right, now I can't see it, but I want to keep the front the same. I want two twin tunnels side by side. Right, so that's what it looks like. But I don't want that. Okay, I don't want that. I want to open it up for track rides. Does that make sense as to why I do it now? So now I put that back in. Right, I put that back in. And now it's like fully opened up in there. Then I should have put switches on metal tack and run trains on the middle. There's no point though, Johnny. There's no point. Because there's no reason to. The only reason would be to potentially get. The only reason would be to get a train from this side. So we could. From this side here over to there. And vice versa, right? So to do it, I could do that. And then I can do the same from this side, right? So we want to go from like here over to there. Right, so we do that. And then the middle track gets used. Good night, Amy. What about a collision tile? It still wouldn't open up the middle of the, if that's what you're talking about. But at least that way, look, if we need to move trains, we can. How's that sound? If we need to move passenger trains over or vice versa, we can just do that. But you can see how so you can see that the blue side is passengers and this side is freight. That was the whole reason for that. Good night, Amy. Amy, you're away tomorrow, aren't you? No, what's today? Wednesday. You're away tomorrow, aren't you? Right, so that train. kind of want you... I want that one to head around here, to be honest. It's not going to. Which one are you? Your passenger. Where's my food ones? There goes the food one now, and there goes the food one that way. These guys aren't really well spread out. That's also not helping. That's the Tweed food train. Why aren't you bringing... Oh, no, you drop off steel just there, right. So this one drops off steel just up here. And then it drives down here, picks up food and stuff and goes back to Tweed. Well, let's see that. Because I don't think we've got enough of you on there. How many have you got? You've got 3 trains. Let's see. You might have to get a wagon. Maybe we upgrade your wagons. You can leave your trains, but I think... You're at 241 meters, 166 capacity. Look here for a sec. In fact, get rid of them all. Let's have a look at redoing this. So we said it was 180. Hang on. 240 meters, 160 capacity. I'll leave one of them here just so I can see that. That's 260 meters. Let's go 230, 182 capacity. Yeah, okay. And you were 240 meters and 160. I think we'll use the TE3s. Because why not? We've gone off script anyway with the old what trains come here, what trains don't. They're more expensive. We were using the Alcos. Something a bit more oomfier might be better. Let's go that. Okay. Yeah, did that sort of make sense, Johnny, as to why I did it? Okay, let's do that. Oh, wait, have I still got something in front here? No, I didn't. Then this one. Okay, so that should be them. That's all of them. And that's going to be a hefty modifier. Right, let's see how you go now. You're filling up with just that. What's that line? Why did you not take... You've got food as well. You got all sorts of stuff. They take all cargo. Why then did it not pick up the food? Of which there's a bulk sitting. Let's just see if the new ones, if the other one picks it up. The reason why we want to probably refix these whole areas is because once we get the airport in, flying stuff in and out, we're going to need to help address that too. It's got me curious as to why it wouldn't pick up food also down here. Or a center track it's called sometimes. The center track I put in back there. Yeah, I'll leave it in. We've got the options to switch trains between both sides now in the tunnel anyway, which I wouldn't normally do, but... So you're not... Have I got you... Manage this line for a sec. Have I told you not to pick up food? Or have I told you not to drop something off over here? No, it's just the steel to drop off back at the other end. So why are we not picking up the food to take with us? This is what half the problem is. Why are we not taking the food with us? I put flat cars on. Did I put the nafies on or not? Did I only put the flats on? I swear I put the nafies on it. But that would question... I swear I put these on. Did I not? Did I only put... did I only put flats on? Did I only put these on it? Flats. I only put them on it. Well, no, hang on. Yep, I did. I did. Thank you. Thank you. That'll be why. That'll be why. Let's fix those. Good man, good man, good man. How are you, Robert? Let's fix that. Silly idiot, Ham. Like, why the heck are they not doing that? Right. That's better. No, we want to go to you. Just so we're aware, we're using the navies here. They look the same. No, they're different. 250 meters at 182. Oh, crap. They're definitely different. Right, that's better. Right, you're not going to go with any at the moment because it got dropped on. Thank you, Robert. I used the one that looked like the nafies, which didn't say nafies though. All right, you're coming with a full load. Nice. All right, pause here for a sec. You're coming in with a full load. We just need to kind of watch this for a sec and just see how this is all going to go. But you're going to drop off a nice little booster there. Shkabang-a-bang. Right. Excellent. We need to get this production and shipment up. Right, I'm going to leave you just here for a sec. I'm going to leave you there. Because we're going to have to do this. The con mats. So you're running, manage that vehicle. I'm going to replace those because we're currently using these, which is 7. And we're going to switch you out for that, which is 17. Same can be said for you guys. You're just doing grain. I think we'll just run the Studebakers, the dump truck. Alright, and what are you doing? No. Where were those smaller ones? What were the smaller ones in here? Oh, they weren't. They should just be all those now. That was a private truck driving in here, wasn't it? Roger Dodger. Okay. Now the trucks aren't probably going to make a lot of money. But what we're going to find is our food. Yeah, look at our grain now. That's good. That's what we want to see, because eventually we're going to have to rely on these farms coming into here. Right. And then the timber, we're going to find hopefully that everything is just a little bit more free flowing now up and down here. We just got to make sure that we're going to get enough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got to go around the whole map. Redo the whole map. Let's get the bends on there. We're going to have to redo the whole map's worth of vehicles because we just had the crappest vehicles everywhere. These old timber trucks need to get a switch out. Man, oh man, look at the crap we're running. Fixing all the engineers' problems. I'm not even an engineer, Johnny. So, fix those problems. We will get the side stakes for these ones. I think these are pretty good. So we'll do that for you guys. And we'll do the same for number 2 line. You got 28. I'm inclined to give you a couple more. We'll put the side stakes on there. And I'll give you 2 more. All right? Because they're coming in from all the way up at this forestry section just over here. Which, there's a lot on deck. Right. Let's get 40 on there. And these guys are right. I mean, they're barely taking a full load, those ones, but that's okay. These guys are demanding more. How's our grain looking now? All right, so food-wise, it looks like we're keeping up with the demand for that grain, but... How much food are you demanding? You're demanding a fair bit of food, so we should get that returned by taking more grain down there. And then the con mats... We need to work on that too. We just really need to start pumping up a little bit. Like, we're only meeting halves of the quotas of what we're doing here. We've got a combat factory here. You need to start producing, I think. No, Johnny, I saw it today. I look, because I've still been really unwell, and because I had to go to that event for Mum and Dad on Sunday my time, I've just spent a lot of like nights going to bed early recovering. So I only just replied to a message MGL sent me this morning. He sent it to me yesterday. I just shut the computer off yesterday evening, Johnny, and just went, I can't. So I did see that you sent me one, and it looks similar to one that I'm already looking at, which I'm kind of excited for. Yes, I am. Right, we haven't checked on how this is all running now, have we? Holy moly, since we've bolstered this up. Right, let's have a look down here, just while that's all bedding in. So the fuel for you guys is fine. Can I not make it? I can't. What do we got here? So this is for Tweed Heads. Tweed Heads need... We need to look at Tweed Heads stuff, because we might have to put in a couple of multiple lines here, because I really want to start getting Tweed Heads going. Hey, look at all this. It's finally merged. The 2 suburbs have merged in here. Bloody brilliant. Because Tweed Heads at the moment has a lot on deck. It's not getting lifted and shifted. Now, these vehicles, they've got a little bit of traffic congestion to deal with. They come down the main road and then they pull into there. So not really. They're just struggling to get it all in, are they? Yeah, because it just keeps filling up. All right. Let's have a look here where we're sending to. So if we've got multiple drop-offs, we're going to try that. We got food over here. Oh, look at all this food. All right, we did have a drop-off here for the food. Right, let's start splitting these lines up. So let's get a line. Where have you got? Yeah, let's bring you in at 1. Bring you over to here and you're going to drop in here. You're going to be food delivery. Is that all you do over here? Is it just all food? Yeah. There's a little bit of tools as well. I don't want to encourage that. I just want to encourage the food only at this point. So we're just going to do a line 2 food. Okay. I'm just going to call it number 2 off the bat. And that line, we're just going to say, hey, guys, you're picking up from Tweed Heads Annex. You're only loading food. Yeah. For the moment. For the moment. I just want you doing food. Let's get you a couple of trucks. Let's say 6 of these trucks. It's a lot. That's a lot of coverage, but I mean, that's a lot, but I don't care about wasting money on trucks. I care about us making more money on bigger other areas. So those trucks are rolling in now. Which means that Tweed Heads is going to start, yeah, because look at them. They want 256. We're giving them 20. So I really need to bolster up how much food is getting sent down in here. Right. So if it's this line here, I think I want another train on it. It's losing money though, however, now. Here we go. Let's follow this train. Let's follow this one here. I want to see what it grabs off the deck here. All right, it grabbed a lot of it. Great. In here, I want to see. Yeah, this is looking better. Consumers, Tweed Heads, just Tweed Heads off the bat. They're only transporting 59%. But they should be getting that up now. We should be getting that switched. Are you the combat supplier for Tweed Heads? You are. Right, there's vehicles in here. Just one sec. We'll get back to this because I might put a second train on this. In fact, I'm going to do that now. Am I not? We're going to get a 4th train on this line just for consistency. Down here, I want to get... So you guys are just doing that line, but You're doing combats and that. I'm gonna just bolster these. I'm gonna crank all these vehicles up. You guys should be doing combats and stone, so you need to be able to do all. That one. That's that one. You guys are bringing grain back and you're taking combats out, so we'll give you the same treatment. We'll replace you with the big boys. Okay, what trucks do we have? What are you? You're the tools trucks. You're also doing food and stuff as well, but you go to that smaller one. So I'm just going to give them the same trucks again also. The other thing is, while I love that being a dirt road, it's just slow and old. We need to increase the pace of that road. Let's go ahead and up you with that. Switch you to that. Sure, we'll just do that for the moment. Ham, do you want to be... This has got to be readdressed through here because this road and this track is horrible through here, so I've really got to redo that. Just not right now. But let's ride this thing. Because it should be rolling with a nice chunky load on it, which it is. We got it, Robert. We got the nafies on there properly this time. Let's get out of here. Let's ride this in. These have been some great upgrades today. Oh, it looks like I got a bit of texture to fix here with the ground. Let's get around this bit. Hopefully what it means is when we can start freeing up these trains is we can increase how much goods we've got, but we can start getting more trains rolling full, a lot more fuller. So that's the plan, is I take it all back, get the trains rolling a little fuller, and we can get more products to these places because the output joints are outputting plenty. We're just not lifting and transporting enough goods to these buildings. So a little track ride, why not? We get to check out all the new detail. Sure. I think 2 times would be good through here. Trees! Look at all these weeds, trees and weeds. Yeah, so you'll see up here with this road why I want to fix this road. And in fact, I think I want to do it now as well. In fact, all through there, that bit of merging track sucks too. I'm going to fix this now. Fix this road now. I'm going to fix this bit of track through here too. It was all very yucky poo. You need to I think you need to slightly come down a little bit. Like this is the height we're working on here. That's the height we are through there. which is well below that one there. That's going to make that look a heck of a lot better through there. And I think what we might do here instead, yeah, see how it does still ramp down. We could probably take it further back here. That's a better gradual downhill. And then we'll use, there's a, like across it, you can just put a, oh no, you can't. Do we flatten out here at all? That road motorway is a little bit. We'll kind of just do that through there. Just reconstitute that land a little bit. And then what I'll do is I'll bring the road over on a slight bridge. I'm happy to leave this one. No, we'll go to the new road. What are we doing? Wait, have we switched you down to 2-lane when you were... No, you've always been 2. No, that was 4-lane, wasn't it? Out here. Was that 2-lane? No, it's right. It's right. Han doesn't know what he's talking about. See, and that's like all I want. Ooh. I mean, it misses. It does miss. Just got to line it up now, I guess. So we're going from here to there. And then you got a BP collision. But you don't with that one. Yeah, I like that. Just that, thanks. We'll do something like that. Right, it only just misses there, but it misses still. And the other thing I had to fix was back here. Yeah, it misses. Look, I misses the miss. It works. I'll take it. The other thing we had to fix was how this runs onto this bit of track, because it runs on and does a little wobble wobble. And I don't like it. Right, let's fix that now. This sounds like a hanky looking at me again. think that's got it. I think that's quite good through there. Let's have a look. Oh, it's still got a slight little wobble through there. But I think it's a lot smoother than what it was. It's a lot neater as it comes through there on that fork. On this fork just here, so I think I'll take that. The Pirate City building game. Yeah, Johnny, I think I've got that one wish list. I do, yeah. That's because when you sent it to me, I was like, that's a good game, Johnny. But I haven't gone back to have a proper look at which one you sent me. But if it's the Pirate City building one, then yeah, I'm onto it, Johnny. It looks good, doesn't it? Thank you, mate. If you just hold on, buddy, I'll take you out in the lovely sun to go and check all your P-mails very soon, okay? And check all your P-mails very soon, buddy. I know you're itching to get outside. So am I. Getting some warm sun. Wait, we're running 2 times. Whoops. Let's have a look at all this lovely area that's all been redone. Except I haven't finished that tunnel. That tunnel's still blotching. I went and fixed all the guard railing down here for the cars because it all used to step. So I fixed the card. I've put the rock work in. Yes, except I got to redo all this grassy stuff. Yes, but all the rock work is in around here. The beach over there looks good. Yes, all this looks really good through here now. Let me check the game. The developer, Johnny, sent me a thing ages ago on it. With a key, I'm pretty sure. I need to double check. This damn song. Stop playing this stinking song. Wait a sec. Thank you, buddy. I can hear you. You don't need to whinge at me 24/7 because you're bored. I know you are, mate. You can go outside. Corsair Cove. So, Limbic Entertainment. Let me just see. Oh no, yeah. That's by Hooded Horse, Johnny. Yeah. Hooded Horse are publishing that. I think because Hooded Horse send us a lot of keys. Great company, Hooded Horse. They really look after us on this channel. Yes, I'm waiting for Hooded Horse to send me the details on that further, Johnny. So that'll be why you don't see a wish list from me. I can bring you some information on that game though, if you like. See what they've said about the current information on that game. Let me have a look. Hooded Horse. Content creator section. They've just been doing the Heroes of Might release stuff, which is cool. They only announced it on the 18th of the 4th, Johnny. Or the 18th of what are we in? January, February, March, April, May. Last month. On the 18th of April, Hooded Horse announced that Corsair Cove joined their ranks, and that's when I found out about it. You can see here. I'll actually pause this track ride because this is a fun bit of the track ride. Just one sec. I'll show you guys here. Just so you know that we will be hopefully in the loop with that, and they should send us a key for this game. Hey, at content creators, we're excited to announce that Corsair Cove has joined the ranks at Hooded Horse, and it's on all these platforms here, and then there's some press kits and stuff that I can grab too. So yeah, I'm aware of it. That's why you don't see my name on the wish lists if you're trying to call me out. That's how I know about the game. Just so you know, I know. I do know. It looks good though, doesn't it? It looks really good. Hooded Horse are great. They're the social managers there on that team. They really, like, they always send me emails. Like, they're really nice people over there at Hooded Horse. They're really trying to get down with like indie developers and work with indie developers a lot more. They're really good team. If you ever come across a Hooded Horse published game, which there's been a few. Manalords is Hooded Horse published. There's been a few we've played on this channel. This is the one with the trees rolling the way. What it means is we're gonna see how this rolls up. Let's go ×2. I want to see how much it stops, how much it waits, this and that. All right, we got to stop just here. That's because there's another cargo train up there. Is it the same cargo train? Are these guys stacked too quick? No, it's a different one. Okay, they're not stacked too quick. Oh my God. Okay, chat. You guys saw me. I deleted this before. I told you this tree comes back every time, and I delete it every time. And yet, I've deleted it again. I don't know why that one keeps growing back there. Every time I delete it, it comes back. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of that music playlist because that's still in my head. Look at these guys. Mate, your trees are encroaching on the track. I don't know if we can have that. Smack in the face. So we're going to have to fence all these places through here. You're going to need to be fenced. Right, so you're just waiting for that train to roll through. That's fine. The signals pick it back up. Those trees are weeds. Stephen, I've deleted that tree like 4 times. And it keeps popping back up on that bridge. Yeah, Johnny, I'll let you know when that game is set. When I hear a release date for it, I'll let you know, yeah? It says 2026, but when I hear more from Hooded Horse, I'll let you know. Okay, we split into our quad tracking here, which we got weeds. I get it. We got weeds, I know. I don't like that track through there. It's a bit wobbly. It's all a bit wobbly woo, isn't it? Yeah, it's all a bit wobbly through here. Might be okay. Oh, no, it's not. Look at that. Okay, it does a step. I gotta fix that up. Okay, then it goes back into there. I've got to fix this bit of track up. That's why we do track rides. Just here. That's better. Yeah, that's a heck of a lot better through there now. I'll get Steven's ballast paint out, shall I? Just plug up these gaps. Fix that up. Hank, you don't be such a rude boy. You can go outside, mate, if you want. There's no stopping you. No, you're being really rude, mate. Yeah, you are. You've gone into a bad habit, mate. No. Right, that's better through there. Yeah, you're in a bad habit of just whinging at me now when you want something. You're like a child. More weeds through here, right, and then we should do a drop off here, I think, with the steel. Which it does. Okay, so the flow through is not too bad now for these trains. And we're starting to see this go, not, okay, the storage is down to 1, and then bang, it boosts back up. Okay, you're not taking, these guys aren't taking a lot back. But they should be taking commats back too, yeah? What line are you again? You're the Rumban food line, but you should be... Hang on, did I put nafies on you guys? Alright, who's bringing back the commats for you guys? Is it this one? No. Is it the, oh, it's these with the 10-wheelers, no? 10-wheelers drop up commats there. These guys here are our timber trains. They're taking commats back. I think we can also, because these guys want, they want heaps more. I'll leave them for the time being. I'll monitor them. I just want to see if we can get this money going in the right direction again. Now that I've sort of stuffed everything around. This is better. This is much better. So we should be cranking out. We should be starting to crank out a lot more commats now that we've got a lot more being stored up in here. Let's just say at Tweed Heads West Branch, let's get you guys. Oh, you are. Where is our stone coming in from? It's all Balamble, which is being shipped. Okay. Let's get these trucks. Let's ramp up all this. Manage vehicles. These are just quarry trucks, yeah? We can put the dump trucks on this. Let's put dump trucks on it. Let's switch these ships out. I think we want to put on these for a 175. Because these things are old. Are we still using riggies? Are they riggies still? No, you're the Schaffhausen. Or yeah, the Schaffhausen. So let's get on the these bad boys. I think that's going to be a nice little booster, especially if it comes to in terms of and they're coming from all the way down here, aren't they? These dump trucks are going to be able to drop off so much more. Wait up. Wait up. We're supposed to be bringing back what? We're supposed to be bringing back combats and food. These boats aren't going to do it. Oh, no, they are. Okay, they can bring back combats and food. Okay, brilliant. Can they take the ore, though? Alright, they can take the ore, too. They can take stone. So they can take stone, they can take grain, they can bring combats, they can bring food back. Okay, that's all we care about. Hey, Neon, how are ya? Let's just check this. I mean, 124 of 183, 126, when we weren't even delivering combats to this place before. So expect Benora Point to start growing, which they are. Look at this whole area filling in right now. Right, so they're filling in. They haven't really done a lot more out here. There is a lot more down here, though. Okay, and then Tweed Heads South, 201, 132. So that's their main two products, which are good. So we got to start getting these guys fuel now, and we got to start looking at goods soon too. Right, let me have a look here. So this export, great. So there's a bucket load of oil on the deck here, which is what we want. You're coming in with 92, 92, 94. Why are these not running full? Is it because our tanker trucks can't get here quick enough? No, we're at maximum. These two are at maximum. We're now going to have to get a third one of these in. Now we're doing it now, team. Are we going to come all the way here, or are we just going to put a road there? Am I going to say bug here and put a road here? I think I am. Yeah, how are you, Neon? Are you doing much Star Citizen today? Moth was a one-trip deal. Can't get it back in. Ah, bugger. I'll have to come back in and get it back out for you at some point. come back in and get it out, Neon. Just one sec, everyone. One sec. All good. I took the hull B to salvage. You took the hull B to salvage a raft. Made 482k from that one trip. Hang on. Hang on, Neon. Wait, you took the hull B to salvage a raft? Oh, you took the hull B out there and you just loaded it up, did ya? With all the goods, yeah? Made 482,000 from one trip. So you just kept how did you... How many boxes did you take away? Hey Johnny, did you catch up when I said to you when I find that game Corsair Pirates I'm in talks with Hooded Horse about, yeah? And then I'll let you know when I can find a date on it. Did you dip out, mate? That's how I know about the game. That's how I remember seeing about the game, through Hooded Horse. The guys that send us keys, early access stuff. Let's do a second line in here. I mean, it's almost worthy of getting in a bloody... It's almost worthy of getting in a secondary, or like a little shunting train. Let's put a big compound in here. This might be our fuel drop-off from now on, I think. Like, something like this. I have you sunk into the ground. That actually might look quite good. Yeah, you're just sunk down a little bit lower, and I can clean up your edges around there with some retaining. In fact, yeah, I can clean those edges up around there and make that look good. And I can say, because our oil truck's here, let's say to this line, instead of coming into here, because we'll use this as a pickup, just pause, instead of Chindra Annex, let's get you into here. Yeah, that's gonna shore up that. What are you? You're just stone drop off. Okay, you're a quarry drop off. Oh, okay. Yeah, did. I'll keep you apprised when I hear it, if I hear a date. Let's say you. Number one. As how much money you got in Star Citizen now, Johnny? How much coin you got? That's a long drive, that one, isn't it? Let's make you blue as well. trucks on there. So these are 16. Oh, these are much better. These are 21. Let's get 30 of those. Did I not name that? I didn't. Ah, bugger. I didn't give it a finish point either. Damn it. No, hang on. Line 1. Figure that. No. What's going on here? Line 1. That's what I want. And you're going to be 2. Right, that's how that should be. What is with this music today? I just shut it off. Just under 2 mil. Have you been doing any courier missions? Because I started trying to do some courier ones to grind up. That's slow. That is. Because I like to loot around the bases and stuff as well. Let's add you in now. Let's get you dropping off at 2. Right. Now all those vehicles. And these vehicles here I can switch out for the big tankers too. Which is not actually really going to help us. They only just got an expansion last time. I mean, we could put the same... We could put the bigger tankers on it and have less, I guess. Let's see how these ones go. Right, so they're going to pour out of there now. They take 21. These guys take 16. I could probably replace these vehicles and maybe put 10 less back on it. So, how about we take 10? We sell them. And then we'll replace them with the big tankers. Even though they just got replaced not long ago. We're down to 65 million. We're leaking money. I'm leaking money. I need to not buy anything for a while. Because I might have broken everything and now we can't afford anything. Who's losing its money? You guys. Massively, massively, massively. All the new stuff I've put on leaking us money. We need to let stuff bed in again now, and I need to readjust things at a finite detail. We're making money. We're fine. Hey, remember? Is that the 4th tier? That's 4th. That's tier 4, yeah. That'll start to be some of the big boy jobs. Alright, so when it does hit now, it is making money, this thing. Because it is yeah, it's going to take a bit for all this stuff to start going, hey, we're getting a constant flow of grain, or we should be. No, we're not. We need more grain. You are maxed, chickens. Alright. Oh, man. 5 hours? We are losing hand over foot money because I need to now go through and bump. Oh, chat. We're losing so much money. The reds are outweighing the blues. We got to get a lot of this back into the blue now. Yep. A lot of this after all those massive big upgrades we did. And if we're not careful, we're gonna run out of money. We're not careful here, we're gonna lose a lot of money. I'm hoping... getting this back in order is going to help us. Right? These guys are still max, these guys are still max, these guys are max, these guys are max. Sorry, the school across the road's having a fire alarm and it just keeps sending Hank off. Double the amount of fire alarms over here. All this stuff is... Those ships will need to be upgraded. I think we're only just hanging in there, but what we need is... We need these oil trucks. Now, they're only going to be doing one-way trips. We're almost better off having these trucks turn into train shunters, aren't we? It was making money, but now it's not. But we'll see. Maybe we don't need this many trucks on here. If they go full, we might be alright, actually. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a fire alarm going off over there. Only one more to go. How much are your contracts worth for, like, the ones you're doing? At that level. I think we can still manage to knock off maybe 4 of these trucks. What we should be seeing now, though, is more oil on the deck here, which we are. If we can start seeing more oil on the deck, these ships will run full, and they will run a profit. Our profit margins are, look, 40, it's better than 14, but down to 29. It's just going to take a little bit for stuff to bed in again. But we are getting there. Right, how much fuel is being made over here? We still don't have enough stored, so we need to just keep that constant flow of a bit more coming in. Yeah, so you're only coming over with 83, you're only 87. You're better, 100 is gonna look better. There's 110 there at the moment. How many ships have I got on this line? I've got 14 on this line, and I've got... Wait, hang on. Chincool crew deck ship. Hang on. I got ships going everywhere. These guys should be just steel now. Maybe we need to get rid of some of these ships. Can these tuggers do There's 14 on this. I'm thinking about getting rid of these ones, and we can put steel on... No, they're tankers only. We need these guys to be... We're bringing in steel. Oh, there's 26 of these. We don't... Oh, damn. These guys are just spending money, are they? No, they're doing fuel as well. 26 of those. Yeah, Hank, I can hear you, mate. Hang on, what have I done here? I've got you. I've done something awful here. You guys take the oil. So what are you guys doing? and you guys take the steel. I see what we got going on here. Right, let's ditch the line that I put in that I shouldn't have. This one. Someone's let's sell these. Let's get rid of that line. Oh, that thing's gonna drive me nuts all day. Manage the line, please. Get rid of it. Okay, I didn't realize I already had... Wait, did I? Where did the tug go? What? Where did the tugboats go I had on here? Oh, Ham, you idiot. Oh, Chad, I've stuffed up again. That's okay. There's 26 on that. You're that one. You're that one. Okay. Manage the vehicles on here. These ones should be able to do it. I'm going to switch these guys out to B and everything. They take 100 there. Hey. I really need these ones, don't I? I was so confused then. Hang on. I had 14 going that way for the oil. I think I need to be able to run mixed consist here because I need these to run back and forth. Is there anything that I can run that's better than these Dinaras here? No. Okay, well, you know what I'm going to do? If we just double them... If we double this service, it means that... That's that way. So you guys have 26 vehicles on that. Let's just take... No, I'll leave them. Then on this... This should be my... No, on this. No, on this. Import, export. I'm going to change your color out to be that. Because it's confusing the bugger out of me just trying to sort this out. Right, which means these things should be able to take all the oil that these things bring in. I'm going to switch you back to be on number 2. Right, so you be on number 2. Where's all the crude going then? It should be going on this deck. Wait, why aren't you guys picking up any oil? That'd be why. Because I told you not to. Right. Now we should be going. Now we should be cranking. I just really hurt. Oh, God, chat. We're almost down to 30 million. We're going to die. No, we'll get this under wraps. Once we get this line back up and running properly, it'll be fine. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, unfortunately, and because we're not taking anything back down with us yet, fuel-wise, but which we are going to be. We're going to be bringing fuel down here to start distributing to like these places. So I think next episode or next episode we do, we're going to have to get this fuel running down here. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, this is better. This is better. We should be filling these things. They should be going over. Yeah. They should be going over 100% with oil now. So this line will start making bucket loads of money again. I'm just wondering, however, if we should... No, we should have enough ships, I think. 20, maybe 26 would be good. Oh, this goods line here, by the way, you can probably come into this slot here. Manage that line at Tweed Port. Please come into 3. Right, that'll be better. That'll stop all the waiting. However, we're bringing steel back. But we're going to need to be bringing fuel back too. And your consumption's going down again now because I stuffed up everything before. And we're going to need to put more ships on this. Oh my god, I need the money to go the other way. Please, money. Go back the other way. All right, you guys are struggling here. So maybe I need to take one of these trains off it again. Finance. Yeah. I'll take off one of the trains, the newer one that we put on. We'll ditch you. We'll just leave it at the 3 we were running. Okay. Just so we can start churning the profit again. Then I can start bolstering up stuff later. Maybe I can put cheaper trains on and still run that thing. But we're just getting chewed out a little bit. We're back in the positives now, though, so that's fine. Alright. Things will be fine. We just spent a lot of money today, as usual. But we had to get a lot of upgrades and a lot of updates. And, yeah. I think now... What's that? I really like how this is coming along down here, by the way. Really like how this is coming through here. Oh, we're a bit framey. We're a bit framey. We're going to leave it there today, gang. I'm going to say goodbye from here. We've got to do all the signals through here too. Thanks for hanging out. Please leave a like if you haven't. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen for plenty more. I'm going to take Hank out and check his P-mails now. That was 5.5 hours of Transport Fever action. So that was great. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Thanks, Johnny, for sending me through the games. I always appreciate it too, by the way, when you do that, mate. Always appreciate it. Because there's some gems there that you send me. And stay up to date. I'll see you all tomorrow for some more fun and games. Get out of here. Watch out for the trees. Wait, we'll do a little track ride out of here to finish off. And I'll close the camera down. Enjoy this little track ride out of here. Just do that. To finish off. And I'll see you all... Oh, wait, I can't do that. Here we go. I'll see you all tomorrow for some more fun and games. Like I said, enjoy the little track ride. Let's go, this one. Can't help these trees, just purely because they're part of the actual building that's next door here. I could delete the building, but unfortunately. Hang on, let me come back onto here. There we go. We got a lot of work to do to this station because I want to facelift it, make it not just be so open so people can get run over. We got to put some safety in, as Johnny would say. Right, there is another one I wanted to look at, and it was this one here. Because I just need to have a look at the tunnel up here where I added the building on top. I think we've still got some texture popping I need to fix. Let's need a look at it. Yeah, there is, just at the bottom. Okay, so I'll have to fix that out, flesh it out a little bit. I'll get there. Bit of work to do through here to dress up the line as well. It's quite barren and quite open, so definitely got to dress up this line through here. And this station definitely needs to get fenced off, at least perimetered off so people can't just walk in here. I do like all the buildings there, the industrial buildings just to the right here. So we could get something really cool like fence-wise along there and keep those industrial building looks. Maybe some graffiti on them. Ooh. Go. Let's boost. Let's go. We'll go 2 times here. And then we're going to have to double track this bridge because there's still a hold up here. Yeah, look at this hold up. Traffic jammers. Right, so this definitely needs... Yeah. If we didn't have the traffic jam of trains, we'd be... I reckon this would be much better through here. Thanks, autosave. Speed you up. That fun's a cheeky little track right at the end. Yeah, and then we're going to have the industrial freight trains waiting now. Yeah, okay. We've definitely got to bolster up this track. Hey, they get a little ship under there. This is brilliant. Ships rolling through. Trams, trains. It's all happening, team. I'm still here, by the way, just even if you can't see my camera. Oh, that's the bottom one. That's the top one. That's that one. There we go. Whoa! I'm everywhere. There we go. Alright, stay safe, stay glued to your screen. Please leave a like on the way out the door because it does help the channel. And if you're on Twitch, leave a follow so you can stay up to date with all the content coming. Hank and I are going to go for a little walk, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Get out of here.